好，我们先继续我们的吸血鬼，继续上次的进度啊！哈哈。嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣，嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣！哎，我们的小人偶。
Petya, are you awake? I've brought you something.
Oh?
Oh?
These are just lovely. How did you know?
优质裁缝工作给他。
You're not the only one with an eye for such things.
啊。
I cannot overstate my gratitude, Lisa. Let's see. If I hold the needle like this, perhaps? At least I can't stab myself anymore.
Shall I leave you to it?
Oh, yes, sorry, I got carried away. It's strange. For the first time since that night, I feel alive, almost. Thank you, Lisa. I truly appreciate it.
Haha.
What?
No, it is nothing. I'm sure you have other business to attend to.
I'll leave you to it then.
好哦。
Look at you go.
Not quite at my old pace yet, but I think I'm getting used to my new hands. They'll make do.
Good to hear.
好诶。我们现在有什么任务？找猫，猫找了。头，阿尔班。那头还是看找不到。
Arbin's riddle.
夜间飞行的石英之处，头在森林的墓碑身上，但是我们看森林根本没看到东西，都在哪里
I should check out.
好，现在几号？27号。刚刚拉塞。
Lisa, a moment before you.
Well, what is it, Petya?
Behold.
What?
It's for you. To thank you for
Wow,
bringing me
新
these
套装。
supplies. Style is very important, you know. One must wear the right outfit for the occasion.
你得到我的尺寸，好色哦！
How did you get my measurements?
I measured your other outfits, of course.
You've become surprisingly mobile.
腿巧是演出的一个。
One has to take some risks for the sake of art. Regardless, I think you'll find it to your liking.
That's a little creepy. But I suppose that's what I get for keeping a haunted doll in my room.
好色哦！什么？天来丝绢？哇哦，全加3诶！原本那个全加1，全加4。还有什么任务要解？罗曼给你的书，情人岛岸边，去情人岛。去情人岛，你帮我开一下。情人岛。
Shoo!
哈哈。
Shoo!
嗯哼。
My lady, I didn't expect to see anyone out here tonight.
他都在这里。
Better to fish in solitude?
Better to be alone for what I plan to do.
嘿嘿。
What do you mean by that, Trophine?
I'm done serving others. No longer will I let them abuse me and believe their false promises.
好，他不爽了。你要逃离、自杀，帮他振作。
There must have been moments of happiness along the way.
Once, maybe. But that time is long behind me.
帮他
I
做振作
refuse。to sit here and take it anymore.
好
Instead,
哦，
I'm gonna let the Rusalkas take me into the darkness. You hear that? You daughters of despair. I'm letting my guard down. I'm asking for you to...
All that has led him here, still stuck under the thumb of the Countess. Maybe there's something I can do for him.
太阳被那个人鱼吃掉，提议转化他，给他钱，安慰他什么东西？转化他。
Is this all because you're not yet a vampire?
You say that so casually. You know nothing of my years of service, my years of dedication. And for what? What?
What if I was to turn you?
What?
If your greatest desire is to be immortal, then let me turn you.
You would do that for me?
Well, we would have to wait until you find a way to leave the Countess's service without raising suspicion. But, yes.
Yes.
Will it hurt?
I don't have a memory of it. But either way, you will feel different when you awaken.
Different. Different is good. Different is what I've longed for my entire life. It may take some time to get my affairs in order, but damn it if I don't finally have some hope for the future.
Take your time, Shofim. Eternity can wait a little longer.
Thank you. Thank you, my lady. I won't forget this. Gotta get all my belongings from the hut. Can't confront the mistress. She'd kill me, wouldn't she? Maybe I can ask Gustav to help.
哈哈，好哦，
Gotta get all my belongings from the hut. Can't confront the mistress. She'd kill me, wouldn't she? Maybe I can ask Gustav to help.
那觉得想要绕跑了。我们因为能力够高，所以可以试着转化它。耶！包总在这里，
again, stranger.
摸摸。
Just listen.
啊，还是这里有坟墓。
I love listening to water.
现在因为我们血超多，所以不给点。既然都来了，去找我们阿丽莎。
Dear, you don't look so well. When was the last time you fed?
啊，我血满的，哈哈。
Here, take this. I have an extra one for these occasions.
Thank you.
我私下独处，好
Is
色
there a
啊。
more private spot where we could spend some time?
Come.
哈哈哈哈，好色哦。就这样。
I love listening.
哈哈哈，有没有过程？太难过了。连亲亲都没有。 哦，好喝，不知道可以喝几次。哦，好喝。
The smell.
— 再找一下，怎么可能没有呢？能不能采蘑菇？哦，不能采蘑菇。哎，这还没长好。不然又是另外一个 bug。嘣嘣嘣嘣！那去找那个马路利亚、马路西亚。
The smell.
看看他有没有什么后续。他不在。嘿嘿，爬别人屋顶。这有那个，哇，还差一块，差一块啊！是啊，一块不知道哪里。
Good to see you. Our door.
More huts in the.
哇哦，在这里。把它放在你房间或者贩卖给商人。秘密画作。哇哦！那么使用新的稳定让那卡斯机。嘿嘿，到处趴钱。
Greetings.
爬个钱就，时间快到了，这是10块哦，现在才10块。看一下那个画可以卖多少。兄弟
What can I do?
，200块，哦，好啊，200块我卖了。 嘣嘣嘣嘣，嘣嘣嘣嘣。
Another happy customer.
OK， 把剩下的衣服也给他买。
Pumpkin, how did you get in here? You are a cat-shaped enigma, aren't you?
妙妙，
You've certainly... Well, I could use another friend. Well, in that case,
哈哈，
welcome home. I feel like it's one of those situations where it's better you'll be well behaved, won't you?
哈哈哈。+3+3+5。
Ah,
转化猫咪，还可以转化猫咪。
you know, Pumpkin, you are without a doubt the most content individual I've ever met. I wonder how old you are.
哈哈，
Cats already live such short lives. I know, I shouldn't dwell on such sad thoughts, but it just seems unfair. That is, you know, I reckon you'd make an excellent vampire. What do you think?
也许是个好主意。不，太蠢了。也许是一个好主
Certainly
意。
something to consider in the future, isn't it, Pumpkin?
哈哈，
There, there. Good kitty.
好。转化小猫咪。
And how are you? That's the spot.
好。啊，没有存一下。啊，什么？
Petya.
Oh, Lisa, you're back. Although I'm rather embarrassed to have you see me in such a state.
发生什么事？
What happened?
I was trying to get down from the shelf. I suppose I got a little too confident, and I wasn't as careful as usual. My leg slipped, and now I don't have legs. If you wouldn't mind.
啊，腿断了。
Here you go. You poor thing. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I'm trying not to be too self-pitying, but it's one thing after another with this body. So many things I used to take for granted. I only wanted to sell my dolls. Lisa, could you tell me something? Why did Elisa bring me back?
他喜欢你，他为了他研究，他感到愧疚。
She felt guilty for causing your death, however accidentally.
She accidentally brought me to a party full of vampires?
I don't think she intended to let them kill you. Just drink your blood a bit. I know it's hard to believe, but it really was an accident. That's why she was so desperate to revive you.
I see. What is it?
Well, I was wondering, if Matilda had suffered such an injury before now, what would you have done?
Well, I suppose I would have cast new legs. I kept the original molds after all.
And where might those molds be now?
I'm not sure. I suppose whoever took on my belongings after my death, most likely my family. And in that case, there's a good chance my father discarded them.
不管怎么样都该试试，那太糟啦！不管怎么样都要
We
试
should
试。
try anyway. It can't hurt.
Yes. Perhaps Mother convinced him to hold on to them. Or perhaps he hasn't had the time.
Did he dislike your craft so much?
Yes.
Oh,
In any case, I'll give you their address. Perhaps if you suggest you were a client who had purchased Matilda.
I'll do what I can.
好哦，写信。Yeah.
Let's see. Well, first, to whom should I address it?
这些都写啊。
How should I introduce myself?
顾客、朋友、同事、顾客、朋友、同事、顾客。
I should offer my condolences here.
情真意切，正式风格，文学，情真意切。
Should I go into more detail about him?
写一段真实故事，写一段编一个男子气概的东西，真实故事。
Now, about the doll.
谨慎委婉，直入主题。谨慎。
There. I just need to sign off.
签名。
Perfect. Signed and sealed. Now, I just need to put it into the mailbox on the main street and hope for the best.
好哦。
Ah. Strange, lovely.
好诶。 来给信。
Letter to Petya's parents. If I ever need. I used to feel safe inside a church. It's a strange feeling to need an invitation there.
Evening, Molly. Till next.
Mhm. 墓碑森林。还是没有。哎，没有。
Lisa. Hope to see.
他都在这里。
I fear he's too drunk to talk about that thing if it's important.
Ah, Lisa, my muse.
好。啊，荷兰呢？
This
还是这个东西其实在这里。
the lights.
嗯哼，
Evening on it.
Lisa. Have a
哦吼，那先呢，帮医生做事，不然就是要看书。看书。先帮医生做事。来呀，归档出诊，有人出诊完。要5次才可以赚10块钱，好难赚。看一下，来了，信来了。彼得亚的信。不能看。我们不能偷看，我们必须要先给彼得亚。
Petya, look what I have.
Ah, could that be?
模具。
They sent them. No, not just them. Goodness, look at all of this.
Did they write anything?
是。
Yes. Let me read it for you.
Ah, thank you.
It's written in a neat, cursive hand.
你的很好一天的啊，等到了。
I'll busy myself setting up the materials.
啊，那感觉就要给他看。读一下。哦，冲啊！重来一次。呜呼！
Petya.
Ah,
啊哈，
They sent them.
did they?
有
Yes.
给你，
My thanks. This is Mother's handwriting.
哈哈。
Mother.
I'll busy myself setting up the materials.
好，
This should only take a minute.
铿锵。
Shall we get to work?
Yes. Let's. We'll need some water And for the kiln, I'm sure we can make do with the heating implements in the doctor's study.
好，
Now, if you'll excuse me.
You are a doctor, after all.
And there.
哇哦，新腿，进进奇迹。 哇哦！
Oh, Lisa, thank you.
Careful now. Don't overexert yourself.
Yes, of course.
哇哦！
Strange, lovely.
哇哦，帮修好腿了，太神了！
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
好吧，去帮博士做事。医生啊，
Yeah.
哇哦！
What?
主要
Dr.
放
Volkov, I was wondering if it's a good time to...
I suppose it's as good a time as any.
So, what happened after you turned?
I didn't know back then what I'd become.
一边快被烧起来
There
了，
was
还
no one
慢
to
慢
explain
讲
it
故
to
事
me,。so I had to find it out. Thank goodness my infant daughter, Sophia, was with her grandparents that night and avoided our fates. I tried to go back to life as usual. I was naive enough in the early years to believe that I could live a normal life. I hired a wet nurse, locked myself in my room for research during the day, and continued to see patients at night. And for the first decade or so, everything seemed to go according to plan. I learned what I was by trial and error, and allowed myself to feed on the humans that entrusted me with their care. Bleeding a patient is a lot easier when you have fangs.
哈哈，
And after that,
顺便
what
帮
happened?
Time happened, dear. She aged, and I didn't. By the time Sophia was 16, it was starting to become quite obvious that I hadn't aged a day. I laughed it off when people mentioned it, but deep down, I knew I wouldn't be able to do it forever. And then they came.
谁？伯爵夫人？
You mean the Countess?
If it wasn't for her, it would have been someone else, but yes, higher society.
哦吼，
They finally found out about my condition and came to collect my debts. Knowing what I do now, honestly, I'm surprised it took them so long to find me.
他被伯爵夫人抓包啦！
They spared my life in exchange for my continued research for vampire kind. As for Sophia, I had to abandon her for her own protection. You know, they wouldn't keep her alive if she knew their secrets. And so, I disappeared. Made it look like I was lost to the wilderness.
哦吼，
That must have been dreadful.
To sever the bond of father and daughter. To cause the person you love more than life itself such pain. It nearly killed me.
So, you never saw her again?
If you don't mind, I should get back to my work.
好哦，然后我快烧起来
We
了。
can talk again some other time.
I understand. Thank you for sharing all this with me. Till next time.
哦，来呀，剩下罗曼的书，还有那个找不到头。那罗曼书到底哪一本？
That's the spot,
摸猫猫。但是这只猫在那边会妨碍我们点那个存档点。
Let's turn this.
可恶的小猫，太坏了！但彼得亚出现了什么事？
Is something troubling you, Petya?
Oh, was it so obvious?
You sound like a nest of mice.
My apologies. Yes, there is something. Do you recall, I asked you why Elisa brought me back?
I recall.
Yes, you said it was because she felt guilt. It has been bothering me a great deal. I'd like to hear it from her directly. I think I'm ready for her to know.
I'll ask her for you.
My thanks, as always.
好哦，找阿丽莎。
Let's see if we.
好的。
And how are you? Oh.
嘿嘿嘿，等一下，他那个可以一直喝哦。哦，晕血，好好。哇哦，他那瓶可以一直喝诶，好爽哦！
Evening.
其他话题。
I have a favor to ask of you.
Ooh, how very exciting. Go on then.
I'm not sure it's all that exciting. It's about Petya.
What about him?
Well, I have some things to tell you, and I hope you're not in a rush.
I can't believe you didn't tell me earlier.
I made a promise. Sorry.
I understand. I don't blame you. So he's still inside the doll?
Yes. He seems to have gotten quite used to it, though. There was an incident the other day with his legs, but we were able to repair them without too much trouble.
Oh. Well, that is good. Petya. What a mess I've made.
确实在乎啊，他直接酸他，在乎啊，你救了他。
You saved him, in a manner of speaking.
I'm also the reason he perished in the first place.
Well, yes.
He was such a foolish creature. But there was something so earnest about the way he spoke. I mean, a man so passionate about dolls. Almost as foolish as a vampire longing to see the sunrise. Anyway, what was it you needed?
He asked to see you.
He did?
Yes.
I would like to speak to him again, even just the once. And it would be interesting to see the results of the ritual. Very well. Let us go at once before I change my mind.
哦，
Lisa?
Pitya.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
哦，
Well, how did it go?
It was good. He truly is incredible, isn't he? Even looking like that, he still carries on. Thank you for looking after him, Lisa.
好诶。嘣嘣。好。还有2个人没看过。嗯，维多利亚。哦，哈哈。嗯。那医生的第3组又冒出来了。血液研究，哇，这8次，还给40块。沙龙买协议，秘密研究进行协议。进行实验。
What should I wear? I think I have enough to start the experiments. Let's run some blood tests.
好。
Fascinating.
哇哦，家务科学逻辑。然后去买样本。
Fly away now.
How can I help?
买饮料，关键的血液样本，15块。
Coming right up.
Evening, Evgeny.
More than I've wanted any. I haven't stopped thinking about you. The way you, how much you love, how kind you, and how...
Evgeny.
When I was with Anastasia, I tried to convince myself that this, now that we're done...
It's... oh...
We signed the papers last week. She left town to move in with her parents for the time being.
什么？终于解脱了。
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for your compassion, Lisa. I truly didn't want for it to end this way, but on the bright side, now that my heart is free, I love you, Lizaveta. You make me drunker and jollier than any spirit. Will you be my muse? Would you accept my courtship?
我们还是当朋友吧。什么？当然不行，加一点时间。
What? Evgeny, I have no idea where this is
不
coming
要，我
from.
教女的。
I do feel sorry for you and your broken marriage, but You must be mad if you think I'd be with someone like you. A week after divorce, no less. What would people in town say?
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I must have completely misread the situation. Please, forgive.
It's all right. I suppose
cool.
we'll just attribute this unfortunate mishap to your fragile state. Happens to the best of us, I suppose.
Thank you for your Excuse me. I think I should be alone for a while.
Of course. I'll see myself out.
不要自作多
So
情
good to
啊！也是有原则的。哈哈，
Anything particular?
要我100多块。哇哦，一堆东西可以买。篦子，金箔黑篦子，地毯。
Another happy customer.
是这样吗？
Anything. Enjoy.
砰砰砰砰砰！接下来好像就要等那个1号才有主线。
Perhaps it's
金箔。 哇哦！我们家变超赞。那我想先加能力呢。 红与黑，接下来都要读2次，跟3次。哇哦，这个凭着这个可以吃好几天，太
tonight.
好喝了。
I dreamed about our old home, the one we lived in before we moved into a shabby flat on the outskirts of the town. I dreamed of the tiny room Kolya and I used to share, my dolls and his toy horse, of an old wooden table where my mother and I used to make vareniki out of fresh dough, of the old grandfather clock that we had to sell to the pawn shop, and the ticking I couldn't sleep without for weeks, of the windowsill where little Kolya used to sit for hours on end, waiting for father to come home from a vodka bar. I dreamed of the day Kolya asked me, why do grown-ups even drink something so repulsive?
哈哈，
It was a surprisingly difficult question. I didn't know what to say back then. I think I might have an answer now.
耶，1号了。主线
You're looking relaxed, Ed.
给零食
You'd think you'd never been fed in your life.
啊，
Oh, I can't go out there.
然后要去那个找那个革命党
Get away from me!
Hey, Lisa, over here.
好哦，
Glad you made it. Was afraid that the smell and the noise would scare you off.
Welcome to the hub of our cause.
这也很适合你们，这也很不一
It's a
样。
little less refined.
Arbans is not exactly the type of establishment we'd like to be seen in.
Nor would many of the common folk feel welcome at hers.
看这样子就恶化。
People.
Anyway, it's unwise to mix.
I didn't.
Come, enough talk.
I've had enough walking for the day. What can I say? You have a certain charm that keeps costs low, eh?
Actually, I think I'll help Gosha with it.
What?
No, actually, I'd like the company.
Suit yourself? I'll go find us a table that doesn't wobble.
Good luck with that.
我们又找到新目标了。但这家店老板已经被
I hope you're ready for some
Right.
serious drink tonight. Hopefully, it'll help you recover from the shock of discovering us last time.
Don't worry. Recently, I've had enough shock to last me well over a lifetime.
Well, you better learn to pace yourself, what with all to come. These are exciting times we live in.
新思潮啊，什么意思？新思
I
潮
mean with the new ideas spreading across the land.
Exactly. You know, my parents have always scraped at the dirt to barely afford a life. They were supposedly given freedom, but what is freedom without hope for a better future? They're still serfs in all but title, still working land that's not theirs, that can never be theirs. But no more. We can't just wait and hope for change to be given to us.
听起来很鼓舞人心，改变没那么容易。欣赏你的乐观，听起来很鼓舞人心。
That sounds perfect.
It is. Why else do you think we risk our lives daily to make it happen? A land free of prejudice and greed. Just people, human beings, working for one another and living how we were meant to be.
Just human beings.
Lisa, you're clearly an educated woman who has benefited from progress. All I want is for people like my family to have the same type of prospects.
I'm indeed lucky to live in a time where I'm allowed to pursue my calling.
Forgive me, but luck played little role in this. Your right to study, to practice, was fought for by those who refused to wait. Well, I too refuse to tell my family, my people, that the time is not right. For someone whose job it is to tend to those in need. I hope you can at least understand why I do what I do.
Hey, where are my drinks, Gosha?
嘿嘿嘿，
You should go. Ivan will throw a fit if we don't get back to him. Let me just handle the bill here. I'll only be a minute.
Thank you. See you there.
Ah, finally. I'm a parched man here.
If you're so parched, you could have got it yourself.
好，
So, tell us, Lisa, what do you think of our little organisation so far?
你小心行事，我还没想好。是高尚事业，崇高事业。
You're fighting for a good cause.
Here, here.
Right now, let us drink as friends.
喝掉这个酒，假装喝掉这杯酒。假装喝
A
掉。
glorious future that awaits.
No regrets.
There's no way I'm actually drinking this stuff.
1、 好喝。
Nothing strips the lining of your guts better than Kirill's hooch.
Let's just see if you can keep up with me this time.
Sorry to interrupt the merriment, but you still haven't told me why you give your blood to Arbin.
Oh, you're right.
Well, it's simple, really. Why does anyone give something to someone else?
出于善意，为了得到一些东西，我不想猜想。
Out of kindness.
Well, yes, but do you really think we're in a position to do that?
When Arbin approached us, at first we didn't know how to react.
To be honest, we were pretty suspicious. With her fancy place and the people she hangs around with, she seemed like the epitome of the uncaring elite.
I wouldn't say she is uncaring.
No, as we came to discover. You see, Arbin proposed a deal. In exchange for some of our blood for medical research, we received money for our activities.
I see. And would all this money have anything to do with the business you've been up?
Not yet. First, another drink.
好哦，再加到喝。
To the new age.
To the people.
No regrets.
I can't bear to taste this stuff again.
嘿嘿嘿。
All right. You want to know what we've been working on these past weeks? We're organizing a rally outside Town Hall.
I see. And what exactly is its particular aim?
I understand that you're still pretty new to the town, but you must have heard a little about our last deal.
I've
听说过。
gathered a bit about the situation.
Well, in addition to his many other crimes, that scum of the earth stole far more than a fair share of the people's harvest to ship back to the capital.
So many bellies went empty last winter. So many honest field labourers, like my parents, lost their livelihoods.
And that is when we organized and managed to drive him out of office and straight to jail.
Now with this new mayor, the past wrongs must not be repeated. That's what this rally is for, to make sure he knows we're serious.
Ultimately, we know none of the ruling elites can be fully trusted. In time, the whole system must be overhauled. But with the rally, we take our first step in achieving our demands.
Will you pipe down over there? What are you women doing in a place like this anyway? Go home to your husbands and brats, and let the rest of us enjoy our drinks free from your nonsense.
Lucky for you, I have neither a man nor any children to rush home to. In fact, I think I'll take a good while to savour the rest of my vodka tonight.
Huh. You should fix that. A woman your age only has a few more desirable years left in her. All of you, it's unnatural. Rabble-rousers like you are the problem.
Us. The bourgeoisie sit and feast in their mansions with no thought for you, and yet you choose to insult those who actually think of your future.
What?
Tell him, Lisa.
就是统治阶级，我不知道，我不知道。
The bourgeoisie, the ruling class, the rich and powerful.
And their biggest trick is to make ordinary people think we're our own enemies.
What a load of rubbish.
But don't you see? It should be the people who determine the land's destiny, running the country for themselves as it should be.
Creating a world with no more greed or suffering.
Oh, I know you. You're the people that shut down the mill last week.
That was one of our actions, yes.
You cost me a week's worth of wages. I had to burn my old musket to keep warm.
A price worth paying.
How can you say that? It was a gift from my father. The last thing of value in my life.
I am sorry, sir, but direct action will eventually lead to a better life for all.
公投才最会扩充，你们真的那么做啊？这都做什么？公投才最会扩手。
Aren't your overseers ultimately to blame?
What?
They hold you hostage with wage loss even when you couldn't work if you wanted.
Doesn't that show you that they don't care about you? You're nothing to them.
But why would they pay me? I wasn't there.
Maybe because you're a human being and have a right to food and heat. That's the problem with this society. Hunger, poverty, hopelessness. We've been conditioned to blindly accept that these are just inevitable costs of living. It doesn't have to be that way.
Enough of this. You're lucky the right people aren't around to hear you sprout this drivel. This is exactly why political delinquents shouldn't be allowed in here or anywhere in the country.
Some people just can't handle the truth.
Ah, this piss hole isn't worth my coin tonight.
Just another blind worker who refuses to understand why we...
Ignorance is sometimes easier when hopeless. Maybe he just wanted to drink in peace to numb it all.
Ah, then he shouldn't have started it.
What's happening out there?
Ah, it must be the rally. We're going to be late, Ivan.
Don't blame me. You were the one who took too long getting our drinks.
It's happening tonight?
Come, we'll show you. Right after one more drink for the road.
无怨无悔，就喝这杯酒，这样喝酒。
To tonight's success.
To a better world.
No regrets. One more would tip me over the edge.
Yay!
All right, let us show you how our cause progresses.
You can see how together we're reclaiming our town for the people.
Let's go. But after that, I must get back to the doctor.
When we're done, there'll be no more masters to return to. Come on.
好哦，那我先自己喝一罐。哦，好喝。
All right then, let's make our move. We don't want to miss anything.
好哦，
So many people.
And this is only a fraction of the force we will have.
我们想要搞革命。那你们走好慢哦。哈哈。
When you see a gathering like this, you can't help but feel like change is in the air. Hey, Lisa, I think someone is trying to get your attention.
What?
Huh?
The girl from the party. The one who killed Petya. What's she doing here?
It looks like she wants you to go inside.
Well, looks like this is where we part for now then.
So it does.
好想你们真是有趣。
I hope we meet again.
I'm sure we will.
Anyone who can drink like you.
啊，
Hello there. You wish to see me?
The Countess requests your presence inside.
The Countess? Why is she here?
How should I know? I'm just the messenger. Just follow me.
好哦。
This place sure is something else.
She's upstairs. Come, I'll get us past the guard.
I have to say, I didn't really expect to speak again after our last meeting.
Right. That was an unfortunate evening. Well, I survived, although clearly not unscathed. My face may be a sight, but the hunger pains are far worse. Thanks to that purple-haired lunatic, I'm goddamn pathetic. Begging for scraps from others.
哈哈。想问津内业，抱歉。
We'd all be better off if that night never happened. I wish I could forget it.
Don't worry. You have all of eternity to do that. Here we are. You there. Let her through. The Countess wants an audience with...
Of course, ladies.
好，
Oh, hello, darling. What a nice surprise to see you here. Lisa, my dear, how funny to find you down there amongst the rally.
Oh, yes, quite.
并非我所用，这人心。并非我所愿。
It was not my intention to get mixed up with the crowd. I simply wanted to find my way back home.
You surely picked the worst day to take a stroll then, my dear. Now, I didn't only call you up for pleasantries. Since you're here, I have an envelope I'd like you to deliver to the doctor. I trust this time you will actually complete my request.
Oh.
You may run along now.
Forgive me, but before I leave, may I ask who's that gentleman looking out the window? I believe I've seen his face before.
Well noted. Hear that, Savelli? Even this young lady recognizes the new mayor. You must have already made quite the impression around town.
他的新市长。
Oh. Why, hello there, miss. Apologies for not noticing you earlier. I got lost in thought admiring the view below. So organized and efficient. Mayor Savelli Squatsov, at your most humble service.
Elizaveta Morozova.
真高兴见到你，你们夫人。
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, my dear. Likewise. But tell me, Miss Elizaveta, what do you think of the rally going on? I saw you talking to a couple of the participants just now.
我很高兴看到这场聚会，我觉得他们愚蠢，我不知道我什么感觉。我很高兴看到这场聚会。
I think it's great to see. Times are hard and people need to feel like they are heard.
I couldn't agree more.
不人不爽。
You do?
Why do you think I ran for mayor in the first place? I've lived in this country all my life and seen the ills of our working folk. The good, law-abiding people of this town deserve to have their hard work properly appreciated, not sucked up like blood to feed those above.
A pointed analogy.
My apologies. I didn't mean to use such imagery in the presence of you refined women.
Oh, please. You think our little Lisa cannot handle talk of blood?
Ah, of course. You're that Lisa, the new physician apprentice.
I'm surprised you've heard of me.
As mayor, it's my duty and privilege to know about all the town's residents, especially those who so wonderfully use their talents to serve the good citizens.
Oh, it's truly nothing special. It's what I've always wanted to do.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We all do our own small part to bring about a better tomorrow for those of pure heart and spirit. Ah, do you smell that? Change is in the air, my friends. We've got a good crowd going now. Time to greet them and let them know their voices are heard.
Savelli, for goodness sake, don't put yourself in harm's way in front of that rabble. I've only just got used to you as the new mayor.
Ha! There's that razor wit I was warned about. Come, Lisa. Join me if you'd like.
You can see the entire rally from here.
Workers, people, friend, I come to you not as your mayor, but as a fellow citizen. A citizen who has seen the damage done to this town by those who came before.
Yeah.
To those that take advantage of the hard-working, law-abiding citizens of this town, I have only this to say to you.
My God!
Get down! That was a gunshot.
他们想杀你，枪手谁？
Who's shooting?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. Lisa, let's get inside.
I just need to quickly check if there's anyone in the crowd I might be able to help. It's hard to see. There's so much panic and confusion. Wait. It can't be.
Lisa?
可莉亚？
Colin!
什么？是他弟弟？主角的弟弟。好。
Quickly, Lisa. Get inside. It's not safe here.
快逃啊！
See, what did I tell you? These people are like rabid dogs. You give them a treat and they'll bite your arm off.
It's just a few bad apples out there. That's all.
Ugh, ever an optimist. At least it seems the guards are arresting them, and the rabble will finally be quelled.
我要逮捕他们。
How do they know who to arrest?
Simple. I say arrest all these animals and then decide.
Nothing that extreme is needed, Madam Orlova. However, to conduct a proper investigation, we must get a hold of the key suspects and witnesses. If we don't take them in now, it will be too late.
I have to go.
Be safe, Lisabetta.
好哦。嘿嘿，不然眼睛会跟我动哎。
Before you go, darling, I just wanted to remind you that our secrets, believe me, I know that better than anybody. But they are secrets for a reason. You've done well so far. There is no reason to start disappointing me now, is there, darling?
No, madam.
Delightful.
好哦。
Have a safe journey home, dear. Better move quickly and don't engage. Who knows what kind of diseases those animals have?
啊。嗯。帮助颗粒啊，非必须。嗯，这里不可以走。
Excuse me. Sorry.
Are you deaf? You are under arrest.
You don't understand. I didn't do anything.
It's you who doesn't understand, boy. For the last time, if you don't come with me, there will be hell to pay.
I can't, please. I need to find my sister. She's around here somewhere. Just let me find her.
That's it. I've had enough of your nonsense.
Ow!
Get your filthy hands off him, you pig!
Do you know what you just did, mouthy broad?
This is madness. How quickly everything has turned to chaos. Kolya looks badly hurt. But if I help, I'll compromise my identity. Countess and higher society won't look kindly upon that. I can't just leave him like that. Can I? Oh, what in the world am I supposed to do?
完了，要不要帮？要不要帮？好了，帮一下。
Lisa? Lisa, I knew it was you.
Shh, you shouldn't talk right now. Save your energy. Let's get you to a safe place. 帮一下啊！
I don't know where to even begin. We all thought you were dead. I was at your funeral, for God's sake. But here you are, standing before me. How is...
我是间谍，吸血鬼。我是间谍。
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't reveal all the details.
Why not?
You see, I was recruited as a spy while I was at the academy. I'm working with a foreign government to bring down our rulers.
I don't believe you. If you really were a spy, you would have never told anyone about it. Fine, you don't have to tell me the truth, but I just need to know one thing. Why didn't you tell us that you are alive? Why didn't you write? Do you even realize what your passing did to Mother? To me?
这样更好。我没办法这么做。
I wanted to, I really did, but reaching out to family is forbidden.
Forbidden? By whom? What are you talking about? I don't feel so good.
His blood looks so inviting. I can feel its warmth.
哦，好想吸。
No, stop, Lisa. What are you even thinking? You've had too much blood loss. Come with me. We have to stop the bleeding.
好想吸哦。
There, there.
包厢。
Thank you.
Now, we can't let you fall asleep just yet. Why don't you tell me how you even got here?
Fine. Where to begin? I suppose it all started to unravel right after your funeral.
3个月前。
It's getting late. Why aren't you heading home?
My legs won't take me.
I see.
Can I stay here with you a little longer?
Of course, boy. Stay as long as you like. You know why they put a glass of water next to the tombstone?
No?
It's for the person who passed away. They say that when the soul finally leaves the body, it washes clean with the water in there. When it happens, you can see the water trembling.
面包呢？你相信这个？什么都不说。面包呢？
What about the bread on the glass?
They also think that the soul can move into a bird and feed. That it can eat and drink this in another world.
还有这种东西？相信这
Do
个
you？ think it's true?
No, of course not. But our people are nothing if not superstitious. There's so much chaos and misery in their lives. And if this helps them feel that they are in control of something, I say let them have it.
好哦。
Sometimes I wish I believed those things. Probably would help make sense out of something like this.
She should have never gone to treat those peasants. I hate them so much.
You shouldn't. It wasn't the peasants' fault they got sick. Lisa was a good doctor. She swore an oath to help people. And she did just that.
But how can I not? They just took her away, Uncle Mitko. We don't even know where her body is. My sister is dead at 22 and no one is responsible.
That's not what I said, boy.
Then who is to blame for this?
Have you ever thought about why they got sick in the first place?
Because they are filthy.
They are filthy because they are poor. Even poorer than us. They don't have access to clean water or clothes. They become ill and are forced into sick houses where there's only one doctor for hundreds of them. Half of the time, no one even bothers to come, unlike your sister. Meanwhile, our omnipotent overlords live in golden mansions and make big decisions. Decisions, Kola, about how much of our money to take. And how many children's bodies to throw into their next senseless war. So if you do get angry, boy, don't be angry at the peasants.
这都会好起来吗？什么都不说。
Do you think it will get better?
I don't know. But there's always hope, right? Let's go home. Your mother must be worried. Rest in peace, dear.
A month passed.
Oh.
I thought more about what Uncle Mitko said at your graveside. He was right. I shouldn't have blamed the peasants. Sleep wouldn't often come, so I started reading to make the night shorter. I don't think Mother put 10 words together since your funeral. I don't think I saw her cry either. Just going about the house, cleaning, must have kept her sane. Everything reminded me of you, and every memory felt like a punch in the gut. It was risky, but I got pamphlets, books, newspapers about the unreported happenings of the land. About poverty, corruption, alcoholism, and more. Every night I found myself staring at your empty pillow. And Dad, you can probably imagine. Almost every night he stumbled home smelling of vodka. He either made a scene, or better yet, simply couldn't stand on his feet. If I'm honest, I think I started hoping for those nights when he didn't show. Every second since that day felt long, dull, and full of nothingness.
Colin.
I also learned that there are people who want change. I wanted to help. I wanted to do something.
Son of a bitch.
Not again.
Nadia, open up. Damn keys won't work.
I better go out there to look after Mum.
Sure thing, Nadia. Why don't you break more of them? We must have a wheelbarrow's worth of plates because I am made of money, aren't I?
I'm sorry. You just startled me, that's all.
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just your mother throwing money out the window.
She said she's sorry.
Sorry doesn't buy us bread.
You mean vodka?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Since you're out of your room for once, come, sit with me. It's high time you and I had a talk.
Fine. Let's talk then.
Let's have a toast to your mother's health.
Mama.
Been a little while since you and I caught up, has it?
I suppose it has.
So, tell me, son, how are things at school? Are you doing well? Is the honor of the family name safe?
一次而已，不太好。不太
I'm
好。
honest, it hasn't been going well lately.
I know, Koya, I know. I saw your report card today. I just wanted to see if my son is a liar. But it turns out, no. Just an idiot. Do you even realize how easy it is to be a good student? School curriculum is designed for hopeless morons.
To be better than them, to do well in school is the bare minimum I should expect from my son. If you can't do that, hell, what else are you good for? When I was your age, I was the perfect student. Finished school with honors, made my parents proud.
那又怎样？算了。
Do you even realize how much your education costs us? Take your sister, for example. God bless her soul. Her education never cost us a dime. All paid by the school since she was so smart. Let's raise a glass to Lisa.
好啊，继续喝，好喝。
And speaking of Lisa, I happen to notice that her medallion is missing. Do you by chance know where it is?
Why are you even looking for it?
Unlike some of us, I've got nothing to hide. It's an antique and costs a fortune. We could live off of it for at least a month. And where she is, she doesn't need it. But you? You know exactly how valuable it is, don't you?
我没有拿，你不配用它。我没有
I
拿。
didn't take it, I swear.
Well, it's either you or your mother, and I don't care either way. Tell me where you hid the money.
砸碎瓶子，保持冷静，要怎么保持冷静？
I don't know if I would have acted the same if I had been sober, but
应该是
what's done is done.
因为我喝一堆酒吧，砸了他。
Enough! Enough of your drinking. Enough of your threats. I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
Don't go, Kolya.
Let him go. Give him a week, and he'll come crawling back. He's a lazy fool. He won't make it on his own. People don't change. Nothing does.
Oh.
Nothing changes if you don't make the change. I hope you see it before it's too late, Father. I'm sorry, Mom. I'll send letters and half the money I earned to Uncle Mitko so he can pass it on to you. Please, go stay with him if Father gets any worse.
Where are you going?
To make a change.
弟弟又离家出走了。
That night I left and joined the cause. I dropped out of school and started delivering packages between revolutionary units. One day, they gave me this parcel to deliver to Ivan, the movement leader here in town. I knew he would be at the gathering, but everything became a blur and I don't regret any of it, really. I just am sad that Mother had to clean up the glass shards after me.
Kolya? Kolya, are you alright? It's okay. He should get some rest. He lost a lot of blood. The smell of blood again. The wild berries and cherry.
好想吸。
He's already unconscious. Perhaps it won't even make a difference.
常有离开他，哇，离开他人性事实。
No, of course not. What am I even thinking?
What is going on here? I see we have a guest. Lizaveta, would you care to explain?
那万茜发现了他。
I found him outside, injured. As a doctor, I couldn't just leave him there.
Right. Regardless of who that is, we both swore the Hippocratic Oath. Let's help this young man get back on his feet. I can see you've done a decent job bandaging. He clearly suffered some serious blood loss. He also looks malnourished. Probably hasn't eaten properly in a while. That won't do. Lisa, be a dear and go and get some proper human food from the general store for the gentleman. We barely have anything left around here.
But
He'll be fine for the time being. Don't worry.
All right. Please take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
人类食物。你们这些人类都是什么东西呀？哈哈哈。
Not a soul. After everything that has happened, the silence is deafening. Good evening.
What can I do for you?
May I please purchase some groceries? Some bread, vegetables, protein? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, yes. Huh.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wait just a second. I can't accept this. It's on the house.
Huh?
Are you sure? Thanks a lot. That's very...
Don't mention it.
为什么要还我钱？
So strange. Why wouldn't she take the money?
Hmm? 他怎么不见了？完了，我是不是要触发那种？完了，我是不是不该用飞的？啊靠呗！
Sorry, Mom. No entry. Official police business.
我住这里。
What do you mean, no entry? I happen to live here.
Them's the orders, Mom. No one in, no one out.
什么公务
What kind of police business?
Not at liberty to discuss, Mom.
And when will I be able to come back to my own home?
Oh.
You're not much help, you know.
I'm sorry about that, Mom.
Oh.
I need to get back to Kolya before he gets worse.
先跟警察。不让他棺材里。
Dr. Volkov must have put him in my vessel to rest. I suppose it's better than the floor. Where is the doctor, by the way? We should discuss Kolya's condition.
Open up, Doctor!
Huh?
What's going on, exactly? You should be aware that you are interrupting some important scientific work.
This can't be good.
看看谁在门边。
Lisa? Where am I?
Hello. How are you feeling?
What the hell is this thing?
Petya, now's not the time.
Lisa, what the devil is going on? Is this your room? Why is there a coffin? Why am I in a coffin?
喂他吃。
Look, you're still bleeding and pale as death herself. I'll explain everything in a moment. Just let me give you some food first. You must be starving.
给我吃，我叫你吃。
Now tell me the truth.
我是极限点。
I already tried to explain. I'm an agent working for another government. They are just as fed up by our rulers as you are.
我是间谍啦。
The coffin does look odd, I admit, but I live and work with Dr. Volkov as a cover, and we deal with death and funerals in our trade. We are on the same side. I wouldn't be surprised if my superiors are making a deal with Ivan as we speak. I can't tell you anymore. If you say a word to anyone else, we're...
Of course. I will be quiet. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Of course. You are my brother, after all.
Oh.
Dr. Volkov?
Lisa, I'm afraid I have some unpleasant news. The police are here, and they are looking for Nikolai Kolya-Morozov.
But he's done nothing wrong.
So this isn't some stranger like you told me earlier, huh? Doesn't matter now, of course. I sent them to get a warrant to buy you some time, but I'm afraid they will be back very soon.
Oh.
Thank you for holding them off, Doctor.
Don't mention it, dear.
The doctor's right.
But...
Let's go, Lisa. There is nothing we can do.
I'm sorry, dear. Whenever you're ready.
Oh.
Listen, Lisa. I need to ask you for a favor, sister. That package I told you about earlier, I was never able to deliver it. I don't know what's inside, but I've been informed that it is of crucial importance for the cause. Ivan believes that the future of this country depends on... Please promise me you'll deliver it to him, or I will not rest easy till the day I die.
你会没事的，我答应你，保持沉默。
Stop that. You'll be fine and deliver it yourself.
You don't understand.
Huh?
Kola Morozov, you're under arrest for treason and assault of a member of the police.
Told you before, little man, this isn't going to end well for you.
You have no right to do this.
Of course we do, sweetheart. We're here to protect you and the town.
How did you even find us?
Not that it's any of your business, young lady, but we've done some thorough investigation on this one.
The assaulted police officer provided the description, and it turns out this kid is quite well known in radical circles. The general store shopkeeper saw a young man fitting the profile heading towards your place, and here we now are, with the extremist apprehended.
No wonder she couldn't look me in the eye. I don't believe this.
什么？居然是杂货店！可恶的杂货店！
Wait, there must be something I can do. Please.
早知道该把那个男人宰了。
The law takes over now. However, given your medical contributions to society or whatnot,
perhaps we could make an exception and try to make him more comfortable where we were taking him.
It's not going to be easy though, if you know what I mean.
How much would that be?
I reckon for 20 coins, I could put in a good word and make him stay with us easier.
怎么要10块？好啦好啦。
Here. Take it.
Much obliged, miss. I'll see to the young man's utmost comfort.
He'll be as good as at the palace.
Where are you taking him?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say, miss.
Surely you're joking.
Don't worry. They'll get in touch with family once the sentence is issued.
Shouldn't be more than a year.
This can't be. Kolya!
Write a letter to Mum for me, please. Tell her not to worry.
But...
Let's go, kid. Time to face the music.
Oh.
I can't believe they took him away. I thought I would never see him again. And then...
There, Lisaveta. Perhaps it's a blessing in disguise.
How can you say that?
As I said before, it is strictly forbidden to be in touch with the people from your human life. Sooner or later, higher society would have learned about it. Regrettably, you, me, and certainly your brother would have been sentenced to death by sunrise. This way, at least, he has a chance.
好吧，我把他救出来，这不公平。保持沉默，这不公平。
Simply can't be.
I should probably give you some time to yourself. I understand that this must be, disappointing. But remember, People will come and go.
好
The
哦，
work, Lisa, the work is what lasts forever.
好哦，
I don't feel well. I need to lie down.
早知道就先吸一下了。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。早知道先吸一下我弟弟。
Something feels different around here.
Oh, I did a little sweeping during the day. Maybe that's it? I know I can't breathe anymore, but somehow the dust still bothered me.
Oh, Petya, thank you. That's lovely.
It's no trouble at all. I have to earn my keep somehow.
好哦，
You're looking relaxed as you eat better than I do, you know. Strange, lovely vanity.
看一下。嗯哼，那书到底哪一本啊？哈哈，没意思的故事。太可恶了！
Let's turn this place around. What have you done?
Listen, I may have stepped over the line, but
I asked, what have you done? I have been quiet all this time, but no more. It's one thing for you to take your petty grievances out on me, but when our children, our child, our only son left, and it's all because of you.
I know I shouldn't have gone.
I will not stand for it, for any of it. You have some important choices to make, Alexei. I'm not kidding.
You're right. Things got out of hand. I'm sorry, Nadia.
Good. I'm staying at Mitko's.
Nadia, wait.
我脸。我在哪里？我是谁？
Lisa, please. Am I possessed? Or just a pathetic excuse for a human?
啊！死人了！人在说话。不能过去，只能走这里。这里不能走。啊，婆婆，
Faina?
婆婆没死吧？我可以跟你说一回吗？都听到了吗？
I suppose so. Legs bear no truth. You've had a tough few months, haven't you?
的确如此。
To tell the truth, tough doesn't even begin to cover it.
Some choices you've made, some things you've done. Deep down, you know that wasn't right, don't you?
你怎么知道？
How do you know?
你怎么知道我知道了什么？哈哈哈。
I I do feel sorry for you, dear. Lord knows we all make mistakes, and few have gone through what you have. But I'm afraid the worst is yet to come, little dove.
The worst?
Everyone knows the perils of a friendship with the devil, don't they? Still, most of them get distracted by how shiny his presents are. He had nothing to tempt me with, though. All I ever needed was in the right drawer.
什么？
What exactly does that mean, Faina?
You can do it, little dove. Everything will be all right. I just wish I got to water my plants.
Your plants?
什么？你的植物？
Another dream. But Kolya arrested. That part was real. I should head over to the vodka bar and see if Yvonne might know anything about it.
Oh.
Wait, what is this inside my vessel? Looks like Kolya left me a note.
丽莎，如果你看到这个字条，就说明我被逮捕了。我就知道有可能会发生这种情况，但我并不后悔。如果他真的把我带走的话，只求你帮我做2件事。首先帮我完成这个任务，把包裹给伊凡。我不能在公众场合随身携带它，所以我把那个包裹藏在这个杂货店顶上的烟囱里，然后帮我取回包裹，再把它交给伊凡，这样我的牺牲才不会白费。如果可以的话，帮妈妈写一封信，好哦。
Kolya asked me to write a letter to Mother. This is going to be difficult.
好哦。
Now for the hard part.
详细说明，简单略过。好啦，详细说明。
How to describe it?
同情语气，担忧语气，担忧。
I should probably give a short explanation.
安慰语气，同情语气，同情安慰，同情安慰，同情安慰，同情安慰，同情。
Kolya said he sent her money regularly.
5块钱。关心的语气，35。
I truly hope she is all right.
封好。
Finished. Now just to drop it in the postbox on the main street. 嘣嘣嘣嘣。嘣嘣嘣嘣。 No mail for me this time. It's a storage room for the building. Faina must be the one that keeps things looking nice around here.
婆婆的房间不给开。婆婆有鬼。
Let's take a look. Yep, just like Kolya said. Good thing it's a warm season and no.
神秘包裹。
This feels strangely heavy. What could it even be?
你可以偷看吗？
I don't know what it is, but something feels off about it.
推理盒子，推理
The box has marks on it saying it should be handled with extra care. It smells like powder.
什么炸弹？
This is clearly a bomb. Should I still hand it over to the revolutionaries?
他们想丢炸弹。
Hope you're doing all right, Mom.
Ah, Dr. Morozova isn't. Looks like I'm just in time for the mail collection. Sending that letter must be difficult.
What? Is he talking about my mother and Kolya? Excuse me? I'm not sure what you mean.
Ah, apologies. I just assumed you were here to send a letter to the coroner about the body. Must not be your favorite part of the job.
The body?
Haven't you heard? The old woman from your building just passed away.
什么老太太过世了？
Faina? No. No.
I see. Well, sorry to break the news that way.
Strange. I just saw her in a dream.
She seemed like a very nice lady.
She was.
什么婆婆过世了？
Hello, young lady.
私下聊聊。
Hmm. So, what?
And the light will await you and me.
可以搞这个老板呢、
Here's what I'd like you to do.
有打
You
折。
will give me a permit. This produce look.
Hmm.
The door is open.
Oh.
Strange to be here without Faina. The room feels so empty. In my dream, she said something about watering the plants. Should I?
好哦。
These books are written in a foreign language.
帮忙浇水水。
You all do look thirsty. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. I doubt anyone will. Should I move some? I feel like that's what Faina would have wanted.
啊。
The air in this flat smells different.
嘣嘣嘣！顺便把几个植物搬过来。
Faina must be the one.
好，我们先回去存一下。看一下。
Well?
Well, my curiosity is sated, at least. I did not know how seeing her would make me feel. Gratitude, but also resentment. Either way, she apologized, which felt. Thank you so much for inviting her here. This meant a lot to me.
I'm very glad I could help. What will you do now?
Actually, I was hoping to re-enlist your help. I want to try making dolls again. I've had a thought as to how I can make the models myself. I'll need some extra tools, though. I promise the result will be more than worth it.
Of course.
好哦。哦，好喝。哦，制作材料那么贵，
Enjoy.
热快，你怎么不去抢？这还算是打折之后的吗？
Hey, Petya, I got something for you.
Thank you. Now, this may take some time. I'll let you know when I'm finished.
好哦。
Booze here smells.
Ah, Lisa. Great timing. Come, have a drink with us.
Actually, there's something important
Let me introduce you to a very special guest of ours, Maxime.
Hello, Maxime. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I shot the city head.
Huh?
You shot the mayor.
He didn't even shoot him. He got the window instead.
Ah, it's like folks say, Gosha. It's the thought that counts.
这就是你想要的吗？你高兴这样你？
Is that really what you want? For the city head to be assassinated?
Of course that's what I want. It's what we all want.
什么？
All these old regime bureaucrats must be done away with before the new future can be sown. Maxime, what you did at the rally takes some real guts, and bravery should be rewarded. That's why today, you drink for free, my friend.
Pleased to serve my country.
Fine, forget the mayor for a second. What about the arrests?
Come on now, I bailed you out, didn't I? Look, as long as you're with me, there is nothing to worry about.
Yes, but what about the dozens of innocent people? What about the members of our crew that got taken away?
Well, what about them?
We still have no idea where they are. Doesn't this bother you?
Do I really have to explain that to you, Gosha? This rally made the government fear us and the people support us. The arrested people are martyrs for the cause. And the best part is, we didn't even plan it. Maxime here has no tie to us whatsoever. We got lucky. This is a success. Stop being so sour and just enjoy yourself for a change.
I have to agree with Gosha. The cost was too high.
No changes in this country happen without blood. And revolution requires a lot of it. Before we get them to spill theirs, we'll have to sacrifice some of ours.
I'm getting another drink.
Sounds like a grand idea. Anyway, wasn't there something you wanted to talk about?
Hey, 补了人的位置。
So you don't even know where they took the people they arrested yesterday?
That's right. The town is so small that there isn't a dedicated jail around here. Since they arrested so many people, they must have shipped them somewhere else. The weirdest thing, though, usually finding out where they take people is a piece of cake. It's like everyone just vanished into thin air.
Isn't there some sort of a law that obligates the police to release this kind of information?
A law? Did you hear that, Maxime? Have you forgotten which country you live in? The severity of the laws here are compensated only by the lack of a need to follow them.
I was wondering if you heard any news about my brother, Kolya Morozov. He was arrested yesterday.
His name sounds vaguely familiar.
He was a courier for the cause.
Ah, of course. He was supposed to make a highly important delivery to us earlier, but I suppose that's not happening now, is it? Right, you mentioned he is your brother. Is it? Sorry about that, kid. I wish I had some good news, but the police, they won't give us anything. Even bribes don't help.
I see. About the delivery.
Oh.
Kolya's duties meant a great deal to him. Could you tell the others it's not his fault?
Fault is irrelevant. Action is what matters. He shouldn't have put himself in additional risk while on a mission.
What if I got it for you myself?
Huh. That would change things. If you manage to retrieve it, I'll make sure everyone knows your brother fulfilled his duties, and I'll spare some resources to look for him. When you get your hands on it, pass it on to Gosha.
I'll see what I can do.
Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have a few urgent things to attend to. Besides, I should not be seen with our hero for too long. Huh, Maxime? I'll see you around. No regrets.
Psst. Hey, you.
Me?
Yeah, you. I like you. You've got, whatchamacallit? Charisma, yeah.
I see. Thank you.
You want to hear something funny?
Sure. What have you got, Maxime?
I wasn't ever going to shoot the guy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was always aiming for the window. This lady came up to me the other day. Somehow knew I was a sharpshooter back in the army. Gave me a gun and 100 coins just to shoot that sorry window at the rally. No one even noticed. But still, I've made in years.
You must be kidding. What did the lady look like?
A pretty little thing. Auburn hair and a scar over her eye.
Wait. Could he be talking about Victoria? But why would she arrange such a thing? It really was a great story. Thank you, Maxine.
看来伯爵夫人也有问题。
Just don't tell it to anyone else, all right? You don't want them to come and take back the money.
Your story's safe with me. I should pay Victoria a visit at the manor. I have a hunch that this might lead me to Kolya.
What are you having? Let me know if...
Greetings. Have a good night.
Look what the cat dragged in.
你还好吗？
Are you doing all right?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
I don't know. Yvonne could have been more considerate. People's lives are at stake after all.
Maybe he is right. If the goal is to make change, there will be sacrifices. No regrets, right? Hello there.
So?
I'm a local girl.
I see. Must be nice to be home. I figured your crew is from all around the country.
They are, indeed, but we needed to start somewhere. It's best to take action on familiar ground, so a bunch of us proposed our local towns. Ivan decided this place would make an excellent starting point, so I guess I won the lottery. Too bad my mum and dad are not here anymore. It would be nice to visit them, now that I'm back home.
That's too bad. Where are they now?
At the graveyard, but still in town. Peasants don't get to leave this place very often. It's all right. I don't even have anything to remember them by. They didn't own their hut and someone else from the village was assigned to it right away. They didn't have anything of worth, except the ring my mother inherited, but that got stolen and sold in the blink of an eye. Even if I found it again, I'd never be able to afford to buy it back.
Sorry, Gosha.
No, I'm sorry. I'm usually not that sentimental. And you know how to make one talk, don't you?
344
Do you mind if I ask you something personal? So, How did you meet Yvonne?
Well, when I was 15, I got so sick of the field work, I couldn't bear the thought of doing it. I was always pretty sharp, if I do say so myself. So, honestly, looking back, I can't believe my luck. There was no backup plan, you know? If I didn't get in, who knows where I'd be now.
Fascinating.
Yeah, well, I guess fate rewards the brave. At university, he and some of the current gang started a club, and I joined. Little by little, it became our life.
你们俩是情侣吗？
So, are you two together?
Gosh, no. He doesn't exactly strike me as partner material.
I see.
95才可以邀约。
Can I buy you a drink?
Thanks, Lisa. I could sure use one.
To a brighter future.
If you don't mind, I'd rather drink to a better present.
好。
Do you mind?
那关系到哪里？在哪里？他在哪里？在哪里？在哪里？我看不到他了。OK， 怎么没看到？嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣！
Can I talk to you?
Sure, let's... So, what did you want to talk?
Yvonne said that I should deliver the package.
That's right. He was...
那是个炸弹。
Listen, there's something I need to tell you about it.
What is it?
It's a bomb.
Are you sure?
Positive. I decided that not delivering it might only make things worse if it falls into the wrong hands. Still, I thought we should talk about it.
I admit, I wasn't quite put in the loop on this one. Whatever it is, I'm sure Ivan knows what he's doing.
说的没错，考虑一下民众。我以为你知道，考虑一下民众。
Whatever he is planning, it can't be good, can it?
好。
Leave it with me. I'll see what I can do.
好。
What are you having? Let me know.
Hello there.
Do you... Can I buy you a...
Thanks, Lisa.
To your health.
Oh, come on, Lisa. There are
Can I buy...
Thanks, Lisa.
To a bright...
If you don't mind.
Can I...
Thanks, Lisa.
To
the people.
嗯？为什么没看到？哦，在这里，77，才77，这么低，一凡61。
Do you...
Well, I was honest. If I did, yeah, so he doesn't. I'm alone.
I see.
They are. It's best. Ivan's too bad.
Are they all?
They've. I don't even. They didn't have even. No. And you know.
Archie.
Long time no.
Are you?
Oh,
I don't know.
Maybe he is. No regrets. Long time.
Can I?
Thanks, Lisa. If you don't.
Do you?
Well, I was always, honestly, if I didn't get. Yeah, well, at university, little by little.
There. Can I?
Sure. So.
Hi there.
我看看啊。
Good evening. Evening.
所以现在要去那个
Good evening.
去庄园找那个维多利亚。
Evening trophy. Could you?
好，这算最后一章了。先把镇上的解决掉。所以我们这直接去庄园就直接开始主线了。那干脆趁现在把所有书全部读一读算了。
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this. It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
血液研究。嘣嘣！干脆把所有书都读完了，看看来不来及。叭叭叭叭！疯狂读书。
I can't go out there.
Lisa! Look!
Yeah.
How did you manage that?
新的玩偶。
With quite a bit of but I did it! I can still make dolls!
哇哦，太神了
She truly is lovely. Does she have...
No. And I don't intend to give her one. I'd like you to sell her. You should be able to fetch a good price for her. At the least, it should return the cost of all those materials you've brought me.
I couldn't possibly sell her, Petya. It's just too lovely.
Oh. It warms my heart to hear you say that. In that case, I hope you two become as good of friends as the two of us.
I have a feeling we will. I'll call her
波丽娜格拉莎。波丽娜。
Welcome to the family, Paulina.
Finally. I'm finally starting to see a future outside this room. Oh, not that I dislike your company, Lisa. I'm very grateful for your hospitality. But I can't expect you to keep me in your room forever. And even if I will never lead a normal life again, even though this body has its challenges, not now, but sometime in the future, I want to at least try to make it on my own.
I'm glad to hear it. Truly.
Now to get back to work. So many threads to sew. So many wonderful things just waiting to come to life.
Oh. Wow.耶，新玩偶。
Roman.
哦吼。那我们现在当读书人。读书人。还有几天？1、2、3、4、5、6，还有6天，6天可以宅在家里读书诶。哈哈。6个，还有无限的葡萄酒，哦，好喝。这样好像读不完呢，哈哈哈。然后读不完了。新任务加了你的笔记，还有新任务。这几个。
I can't go.
哎，读完了。哎，原来是君主论哦。嘿嘿。
I can't go out there like.
一定要换衣服。嘣嘣嘣嘣！结果在最后的时候才解完这个看书任务。
Wonderful to see you again.
You too, Roman.
Do you think yourself so
It's just that you must see so...
I would be so lucky to see a face. Besides, you overestimate our little...
Well...
And what of your appetite?
Pardon?
Have you devoured the book I gave you?
Oh, of course.
Superb.
I found it to be interesting. And I must admit, at times...
Ah, so a touch of Machiavelli lives within you. I shall take heed not to cross you.
It's not that I agree with him, or that it seems like there's no simple answer to questions of governing.
There is truth in this. Still, I pray our fates never in the hands of...
Sometimes I feel those hands creeping ever closer.
A sharp observation. I do so appreciate you taking the time to share. It's such a welcome change to share conversation with a...
And if I ever tire of daily life in this town, at least...
The town? It may have more to offer than the surface would suggest.
因为有你
Well, it has you. I hadn't expected to find such intelligence and...
Stop, you'll make me blush at this rate. Besides, the town is now graced with your... You know, I would be honoured to provide a tour and share some local folklore.
What a kind offer. Though, I fear my days are somewhat packed.
How about your evenings?
I may be able to manage. A tour does sound like an ideal way to better learn about the town.
Splendid! Then consider me your chaperone. I'll be ready when you are.
Oh.
May I see?
Certainly.
Good evening, Rob.
How may I help you?
一起出游刷礼物。出游。
Ready to begin?
I am behold.
Let us go.
哇哦，跟他约会。
It's my desire to show you some of the more...
直接从这两个人中间穿过去。
The places that inspire the people and the tales that bring color into their lives.
So, no droning lists of facts and figureheads, I presume?
No, indeed. Rather, think of this as a tour of our town's unique character. I wish to be an encyclopedia of the folklore and tradition. If I can help others in understanding and sharing these tales.
Sounds like the makings of a great expedition.
Perhaps. But for now, let us begin our journey in the town square. The town square is a forum for the exchange of ideas and stories. I'll often gather here to regale the local children with tales of Cochet the Deathless.
Right by the town hall, huh? Fitting location.
You caught that, didn't you? Nice work. I keep waiting for someone to read between the lines, but you might be the first one so far.
Perhaps it's best for seeds like this to be planted less open. That's what fairy tales are particularly good at anyway.
Right you are, Miss Morozova.
Inspiring the youth and sharing your passion. Not a bad way to spend your free days.
Their parents are just happy to keep them away from trouble for an hour. Perhaps it will do the same for you.
Do I have the air of a troublemaker about me?
There's definitely something behind that smile.
Perhaps you will.
Shall we head to our next site? I must warn you, this one is not for the faint of heart.
I'm grateful for the warning, but rest assured.
Oh.
Welcome to the graveyard. Oh, drat. The gate is locked.
There must be a way in.
I suppose I can tell my tale from here. No, not quite the atmosphere I envisioned. How did it...
Why don't you take a few minutes to remember, and I'll see if there's another way in.
Good idea. I'm a little rusty with this one.
Ah. 在飞在他脸前。
Perfect. I'll simply unlatch it from here.
It's open. How the devil did you manage that?
这样太明显了吧
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
A woman of mystery. Enchanting. Let us proceed. I think I have it together in my head now.
Is there a particular reason we came here?
Indeed there is, Miss Morozova. Listen, many moons ago, a wandering peasant took rest upon this grave as his weary horse fed nearby. To his fright, his sleep was broken by the lid of the very grave he slept upon, opening. Suddenly, an oupir, one who feeds upon the living, sprung forth.
五帕尔，吸血鬼
A sort of vampire.
Exactly. Pardon the antiquated term. The peasant clutched the coffin lid in fright. The oupir turned and marched into the village, back then just a small gathering of houses. Soon after, the oupir returned to the graveyard looking well fed. Where have you been? Asked the peasant. The oupir spoke. I have been to the village and killed 2 youths as they played in the square. Now give me my coffin lid, the sun will soon rise.
How the rules haven't changed.
Having heard the tales, the peasant grasped the lid with all his might, knowing that when the sun rose, the oupir would be vanquished. The peasant bargained. I will not return your lid, not until you restore life to the children. The oupir reluctantly agreed. Take this piece of my shroud to the house of the young boys and burn it in a pot of coals. The smoke shall revive them.
The power to bring the dead to life. I suppose we do have it in a way, though this isn't the traditional definition of life.
The peasant returned the lid to the oupir and ran to the town, reviving the children through the beast's instructions.
The beast?
He informed the village of what had transpired, and the villagers rushed to the graveyard with a wooden stake. Together, they lifted the lid and drove the stake through the heart of the oupir.
Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry. Continue.
In an instant, he turned to dust. The village was saved, and the grave left.
That was quite the tale.
Really? What did you think?
A captivating tale to terrify any youth who dares play out after dark.
It surely kept me away from the square at night.
Most importantly, I highly enjoyed the telling.
Thank you. It's getting rather late. I feel I've taken leave of my senses bringing you to a graveyard for our first...
First?
Our first tour. This is
什么？想说什么？注意你的用词。
Nonsense. I had a wonderful time with you. You make an excellent guide.
I promise next time will be somewhere with less cadavers. Oh, that is of course if you'd like another tour.
I would like that very much. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Until next time.
我想搞我的话，我就把你干掉。好诶。哦，解完了，然后又开始要当读书人。先把那个只要一回合的读完。80天环游世界。 疯狂读书。看一下有什么新东西。参加第二次小镇之旅。
I can't go out there.
我们现在要几天？还有3天的自由时间。看一下哪一个能力最烂？写作最烂。悲惨世界。血量太低，我们现在有超赞瓶子可以喝。哦，这个竟然喝不完呢，超爽！剩下就是疯狂看书，检查一下。艺术，哈，成这样。看一下，应该也可以再看。这些书现在看不完呢，那么多。只能补那个最烂的。哎，那读到都要变干了。
I can't go out there.
哎，今天看一下，不晚于11。哎，那今天还可以卤味啊！看一下，简爱，哈哈，读书读到忘我。好诶，这好像可以再读两回合的书。科学怪人。 OK， 我们读满超多书了。
Evening, Trophy.
带我去庄
Could
园
you。take me to the Countess's man? Perfect.
Perfect. Go.
Thank you kindly. Victoria knows something about what happened at the rally. I have to get to the bottom of it, or I'll never find Kolya.
好哦，
Looks like the Countess is not expecting guests today.
这维多利亚躲在哪里？嘿嘿，我直接从上面进去。
Eerie to be inside this room again. Alone.
This is half of what you promised, Grigor. Half.
Well, what did you expect to happen when the Countess shifted production towards the main cellar? We have barely any bodies to work with. It's a miracle we even got this much.
All I know is that the Countess is not going to pat you on the head for this.
You are enjoying this, aren't you? You're still blaming me for that scar.
Not at all. This is just business. Bad business at that. Now give me your monthly books. I'll move them to the Countess's safe spot.
Fine.
好哦，
You know this game is rigged, and it won't last forever.
Time will tell, dear. Off you go.
She'd never tell me anything if I confronted her. This is better. I bet there is something among the Countess's papers that I can use to find out the truth.
哦吼，
Locked.
锁住了。嗯哼，
I so hoped that I would never have to come back down
我们
here
回到
ever
我们一
again.
开始的地窖。
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
嗯，竟然没有夜市。
2, 5, 10. Good. Surprised that it's all still there. Why the old bat insists on keeping her change here, I'll never know.
None of the cells down here feel like a safe spot. I wonder where she is going. Let's take a look.
迷你钥匙，
Huh, a tiny key. What could something like this open around here? And some more money.
嘿嘿，拿走。拿走，算留下。
That's not mine. Why did she stop? Of course, a hidden safe.
Lisa, are you spying on us or here to steal? Either way, you're coming with me to the cellar.
大小，看，变隐形。
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
哈哈哈。要一些隐形的会
None of the cells.
啊天，
Lisa, either way.
走太快了。嗯，走太快。
Why the old...
None of the cells down here feel like a safe spot. I wonder where she is going. Let's take... Huh, and some... That's...
太可恶了！ 特效。电隐形。
Why did she stop? Of course.
Huh? Oh.
I don't think that key must be.
输入密码。
There must be.
没有密码。还是我们一开始那间，等一下。
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
哈哈。
This cell. Didn't think I'd ever come back here. Wouldn't wish waking up here on my worst enemy.
梆梆梆梆梆梆。
The key fits. A sheet of paper. I have to admit that's a little disappointing.
Wow.
What does it say?
首先，我第一个家既黑暗又陌生，是我脆弱的短暂的茧。接下来是我受教训的工具，第一缺仓库。好，王冠下面的礼物。啊，赋予我强大力量。
Is this a riddle?
啊，这是什么谜语？这个是虾米谜语？
It won't budge. How did Victoria do it? That riddle from the note I found her. Could it be the answer?
Huh?
Let's see. So, according to the riddle, I should first touch the...
它的，看一下，
Nothing happened.
等一下，看一下，第一个家，那是骨盆吧？工具跟王冠。
Is... It won't budge. Could it be... Let's see. So...
骨盘。
Then I...
手。
Finally...
脸，王冠，挨着头。
That's it.
Wow.
It worked. So... What do we have here?
信件。
This envelope looks just like the one I, took. Feels like a lifetime ago. There are receipts and invoices inside with the town hall sigil. A lot of these seem to be for some sort of construction.
某种建筑工程。
Wait, what's this?
市政印章。 名单
It has Kolya's name written.
什么？死者名单？寄生虫死亡，还活着死亡。外国人，异常者，恐怖分子。
Deceased? No, that can't be.
什么？
It also lists Gosha as deceased, and I just spoke with her. They can't be dead. There's also some sort of chart here.
图表。项链。
Pearl necklace, but it's quite dull and yellow. It must be incredibly old, yet somehow looks so familiar. A pearl. It must. I don't know what's going on. I need to head there right now and get.
好哦。 哎呦！
Did you think you were the only one who can turn invisible and follow people? I saw you closing the safe. What the hell are you doing here?
你贿赂枪手，不能派我来的，你为什么要帮他？不能派我来的。
Relax. The Countess sent me here herself to put something inside the safe.
I don't believe you. She would have warned me first.
他不信任你，他不好意思。他不信任你，他不好意思。他不信任你。
Look, I'm sorry to tell you this, but she just doesn't trust you enough. These are some very sensitive documents, and right now she didn't want anyone else to see them.
This is ridiculous. This can't be true.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. If you don't trust me, why don't you check for yourself?
Fine.
好，我要闪人了。闪人。
Better latch the door before she gets here. There. She won't be getting through this.
Let me out. Let me out.
I don't think so.
Hey, you know, sounds from here don't travel far.
Really? What an interesting fact.
My coffin isn't here. You will let me out by sunrise, right?
我表示怀疑。
Ooh, I doubt that. Sorry. But sure hope you have a good night.
You bitch!
啊！绕跑！闪人喽！现在去什么市政府？兄弟，
I must get to the town hall as soon as possible, please.
At your service. Go, Marta.
冲啊！
Thank you, Trophime. For your trouble.
给你块钱。
Thank you kindly.
Oh, just one last thing.
放我回答一点啊，什么都不说。放我回答一点。
I kind of left Victoria locked in the basement. Would you be a dear and let her out before sunrise?
Of course. Goodbye, my lady.
哈哈，还是先放他。
Go, Marta.
闪人哦！赤霞珠。
Yvonne?
Lizaveta, what a pleasant surprise.
还有在搞什么东西？
What are you doing here at this hour?
I could ask the same of you. But I won't, as I respect the privacy of my fellow citizen. I hope the same courtesy can be extended to my person.
Where is Gosha?
I don't have the foggiest idea. Haven't seen her since yesterday.
That's strange. I barely remember seeing you two apart.
We didn't leave on the greatest terms. Perhaps she took our fight to heart. You know how you ladies are.
Oh.
Us ladies?
I meant passionate people.
Oh.
Right.
我知道炸弹是你计划什么？
I know about the bomb.
Really? And what are your thoughts?
处理掉它，他是怎么做？
Well, it depends. What exactly is your plan here, Yvonne?
You're a doctor, Lisa, aren't you? Must have been hard to earn your degree, especially as a woman. All the science you had to learn, books you had to read, exams. You must be very gifted. I myself was never a gifted child, if you can believe it. I was never good at arithmetic, or physics, or chemistry. I struggled with the subjects until I realized that personality, innate charisma, could be an even greater gift. That changed a lot of things.
有意思。
That's interesting.
Turns out, it gets more interesting. The most important lesson I learned. It only takes a few careful words to begin leading them down the right path. If you speak with conviction, with righteousness, people will believe you. People will follow you without question. No matter the trials. Well, most will. People like Gosha occasionally create complications. But no matter. All I need to do now is provide that initial spark of action.
民众毫无目标，那民众呢？
But the people trust you. Are they really so expendable to you?
Unlike the thieves and murderers in the town hall, I know exactly what people need. I'm also the one who's willing to do what is necessary to provide it. It's as simple as that. All the vision, all the hope in the world is nothing without clear action, unburdened by lesser worries. Before the sun rises, justice will be served for the common folk at last. Say, you've been a useful asset to the cause. When that kid, your brother, went missing, I thought we'd never see that package.
I should go. Kolya needs me.
I still hope you'll come for the show before the sun rises. No one wants to miss out on the day of reckoning.
The day of reckoning should be entertaining at the very least. Now, to search the town hall, no more distractions. Locked. Unlocked. Perfect. Looks like someone is still here. The mayor must be working late. Good. Time to answer.
Uh-huh. 什么？
Countess Orlova?
Lisa, darling, is that you? I was just finishing up some work. I certainly didn't expect to see you here. Do you have a form to file for the city head's attention?
Something like that.
Well, I'm afraid all the bureaucrats are already gone. No one's putting in the work nowadays, you see. Banker's hours.
一群懒猴，现在很晚了。一群懒汉，
No one wants to work these days.
Oh, don't get me started on that. The whole country daydreams about getting plastered in the evening and then leaves with the first whistle. And then they wonder why the economy's going pear-shaped and the country is in pig's shit. But I digress. What brings you here tonight, darling?
又要办事。
Oh, there is this project I've been helping the mayor with. He asked me to survey the peasants regarding their workload and report back with the results.
Did he now?
Hope it's all right with you, Madame Orlova.
Of course, dear. How can I say no to taking initiative? Next time, though, run those things by me. All business requires due diligence.
Will do, Madame Orlova.
I'm actually glad I ran into you, dear. There was something I wanted to discuss. From the moment I saw you on your first night in that dirty little nightgown, something told me that you are special. You don't know this, but the envelope that you were tasked to retrieve from that house was quite valuable. I was trying to work out a deal, and man alive, it got me quite some leverage at the time.
很高兴能帮到你。
Glad I could be of service.
Don't flatter yourself too much, honey. Now, stay with me for a minute. How familiar are you with the works of the stock market?
啊，股票市场现在就有股票了，非常熟悉。
It's rather simple, isn't it? People invest into companies and futures. If they guess right, they get a payoff. Not much different from a casino when you think about it.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Whoever correctly predicts what will happen receives a substantial payoff.
Sounds like a fun time, if you have the money.
Oh, it is indeed, dear. Good fun. Now, I know you've wrestled some with your new identity. Tell me, where do you stand on your eternal life nowadays?
永生、恩赐、诅咒，这很复杂。
I keep going back and forth on that one.
Fair enough, dear. I found that there isn't one correct answer myself. However, none of those fools playing the game have what you and I have. None of them live long enough to see the truth and learn their lessons. Any vampire who's lived longer than a century and not become rich is a waste of opportunity incarnate. We can invest in people, play them like cards in our hands.
Oh.
We are able to predict what will happen better than anyone because we've seen it all happen a million times over right before our eyes. But even other vampires, none of them have our heads on their shoulders.
What exactly are you trying to say?
Have I not made myself clear? I am offering you to become my protege, silly. You've earned it. You've proved yourself.
他想收我们为门徒。
Victoria, Hussar, and all the others. None of them have what it takes. But you and I, we can move mountains together. You'll live with me at the manor, and I'll teach you all there is to know about running a thriving business, an empire. We will bend the country itself to our very will and live like the queens we deserve to be.
哇哦，他野心那么大。
That's a very generous offer, Madame Orlova. It's just that...
Don't tell me. I know what bothers you. It's your missing brother, isn't it? Well, what if I told you that I could reunite you two before sunrise?
How is that possible? I don't even know where he is, let alone the fact that he's arrested.
For as long as I've lived in this country, and it's longer than I care to admit, dear, the law has never worked the same for people like me versus people like your brother. I can promise you not only his freedom and safety, but that your whole family will be taken care of for generations to come.
Is what you are saying true?
I appreciate that you're thinking through this, but what reason do I have to lie, dear? You've proven yourself worthy. You've earned the right to power in our ranks, and now you may choose what to do with it. Come with me, and we can change the world together. What do you say?
Oh.
Madame Orlova, thank you for your generous offer.
接受，拒绝，接受，拒绝，接受，拒绝，接受，拒绝，接受。
I accept.
You won't regret this, my dear.
耶，我们要当夫人走狗。
We have our work cut out for us.
好好。
We have a whole country to play for.
哇哦。
The feedstock numbers keep climbing, and we've certainly cornered the high-end market. I'd say in a few more months, we'll have enough influence to take back the operation entirely. And with that, I believe we've earned ourselves this drink tonight.
Haha.
To good business.
Hear, hear.
I have to say, this may be one of the finest batches yet, but I believe the best is still to come. After all, we have all of eternity.
太棒了！两个邪恶的走狗，成为富人的走狗。哈哈哈！哇哦！耶，破关了！来试试看另外一个选择。真的要先等这个跑完。嘣嘣嘣，嘣嘣嘣嘣，嘣嘣嘣嘣。嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣，嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣，好诶！好，哪一个？24、42，这个会直接到那个那边吗？哦，直接在这个市议会前面。
Unlocked. Looks like good. Countess Orlo.
Lisa.
好，所以我们就快速。
Well, no.
现在很晚。
It is pretty late.
The whole country, and then.
Oh, he did hope.
Of next, I'm actually from the You don't know this. I was trying to work. I don't know how.
It's if
whoever
sound.
Oh, now tell me.
现在跟富人关系怎么样？84。
Who in their right mind?
An optimist. None of them live any vampire. We are a. But if what have I not made? Victor, you live. We will.
That's it.
Well,
how is
for as long the law I can promise
is what
I appreciate. You've proven yourself. Come with me,
Madame Orlo. But
但是我拒绝。
I'm afraid I can't accept it.
That is truly disappointing. I'm afraid I have to run now. Oh, and good luck with fine. Hope he is well.
太狠了。哎呀。
The Countess was just holding that. Anna Karenina. This is to commemorate Savelli. It must have been around the same time. Savelli doesn't seem like the kind of man. Strange.
小酒杯。
That's quite a collection.
很多书。
Quite an antique. Must have been.
好
The
看。
man in the painting was one of the town's first. Don't know what's more shocking. What a beautiful dog. The colors and decorations of the room are different. If the man in this painting is an old city, could it be? That's true. Then there's probably a door behind that book.
书架后面有门。
The door must be behind this, but there's no way I'll be able to. There must be a. I'm not going anywhere before the door, but there's no way. There must be quite an antique. Must have been here for ages. The colors and decoration. If the man in this painting, could it be? Savelli's scales.
调查天平。
I can't move them. They must be a part of.
放一个酒杯放左边。
Let's see.
哪一个？
There.
左边。
Let's
see.
On there.
一直放酒杯。
Something clicked.
哦。
The door must. But there's no. There must.
有两个都放。
This is to. It must. There must have been a reason why the Countess was holding this. Wait, there are some odd markings in here.
什么？事多于人。3鹤殿。2魔鬼伊普西金。啥？
The hints from Anna Karenina must be leading. Which books should I pull?
靠北。难道全拿？
No. There must have been a. Wait.
鬼人。2金。好吧，这个我要拍一下。哈哈哈。这我一定要拍，这我一定拍。咔嚓。好，看一下。
Which books should I put?
事多于3。事多于人3。客店。魔鬼一。浮士德的魔鬼啊。西普金。还是要印 A。摩西金。
No.
哈哈哈！完了。
Which books should I?
恶魔。西普。 恶魔3克。
No.
完了，图表。
What could Oh, nothing ventured. Documents. A lot of these seem to be. The language is really dry. Savelli did plan on supporting businesses. Still, not sure what all the fuss is about.
查看订购订单。
These look like purchase orders by the vodka bar from City Hall. Documents. A lot of these seem to be for. These look like document. A lot of these seem. It seems, among other things, Savelli can't quite document. A lot of these. These look like a lot of.
所以他跟那个伏特加买的。
Is this. There must. Wait.
士多。那我有那些书吗？完了，我不记得又有什么书了。
Which books should I?
完啦，硬 A。1、2、3。
No.
哈哈，硬 A。
Which book? No. Which books? No. Which books should I?
3不是4、1、2、3。
No.
No.
Which?
来看一下。士多渔人。三客店。恶魔鬼。金西普诡异，诡异吗？二剑客，幸福方。
No.
完了。
There must. Wait.
Oh. 士多。 是
Which book?
3、2、4、1。
No. Which books should I put?
4、2、1、3。
No.
No.
Which book?
No. 3、4、2、1。
No.
完啦！
Which books?
4、2、4、1。
No. Which books should?
4、1、3、2。
No. Which book?
4、1、2、3。
No.
看我 A 那么多都没 A 到，那我 A 那么多都没 A 到。
There must have.
嗯。1、2、3、4，哎，好像是1、2、3、4吗？
Which books?
这样，3、2、1。
No.
嗯，不是。
Which books?
那1、2、3、4，哎。
No.
哈。
Which books?
哎呀，这时候我们要看一下这到底什么，看这4本书到底是讲什么。我直接用那个维基，哈哈哈。哎呀，当代英雄。然后浮士德。幸福的魔方榜。方。 幸福的魔方。书。没有书位置，幸福魔方只有电影。好，看一下。好，我再看一下那个。一是普希金啊，所以第一个一定是那个普希金是上尉的女儿，所以一四多余人。二是魔鬼，不是的。客店，客店是幸福魔方。当代英雄，我靠，对的耶！第一个那个上尉的女儿的作者是普希金啊。解释一下怎么 A 的。最下面一普希金上尉的女儿的作者，然后恶魔鬼浮士德魔鬼，对，是浮士德，然后剩下的那两个三客店我都看不懂。客店幸福的魔方，它的电影啊，那跟客店有什么关系？哈哈。然后第四个就是 A， 第四个就出来了。哇哦，成功了，爽。
I'm guessing this isn't where he keeps his winter clothes.
这里也有个地窖。
If someone told me about this, I would have called them a liar. Goodness. No matter. No way but forward.
这里又有个地窖，这些人真的很爱地窖。
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
太远了吧
？What fresh hell is all this? Why is there a hidden prison underneath the town hall? This must have been what the construction bills were for.
哦，他在市政厅里面。
Hello? What did they put you in here for?
Shh, they'll hear us. Go away, we don't want any trouble.
一个人被关在这里。哎呀
How are you holding up, lazy bastards? Don't mind me, folks. Keep to your business. Ha!
好哦。
Oh my... Kolya! Kolya, can you hear me?
Lisa, what are you doing here? How did you find me?
It doesn't matter. I came to rescue you.
他们对你做了什么
What did they do to you?
Nothing they didn't do to the others. but my old wound from the rally never quite seemed to heal.
Let me take a look. The wound is terribly infected. He must have sepsis.
脓毒症
He won't last through the night.
That bad, huh? At least they didn't throw me to the lower level. Whatever it is they do down there, I never want to know. I think they treat me better than some since you gave them some coin back then. Thank you.
Don't even mention it. Those greedy bastards. At this stage, and in this place, there's only one way I can save him. For that, he must drink some of my blood. But will he even agree to it? Do I even want this life for him?
把他变吸血鬼，不要，把他变成吸血鬼。好，把他变吸血鬼。
Dr. Volkov once explained to me how to turn people. Kolya, listen to me carefully. You're in bad shape, but I know a way to save you. Look, I know this doesn't make any sense, but...
I don't need to know. Whatever you ask me, I'll do it. I trust you, Lisa.
好哦，这对我很重要。
That means everything. All right. I'll have to bite you, then feed you some of my blood. But first, I'll do something to help make the pain go away. Ready?
Ready.
Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me. He's in a trance. I should perform the ritual, or he will be gone forever. He should be safe for now. At least as much as it's possible under the circumstances. I can't stop now. I need to understand what's going on.
好哦。
Demian?
I wish I knew. They raided our village the other night.
Did they take Marusa too?
That's the thing. They only wanted a handful of people. They knew where we lived and called us by name. Marusa wasn't on the list.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
They grabbed some of us from our homes, put us in shackles, and brought us down here one by one. Kept calling us parasites. Bastards. If they didn't put those chains on me.
Parasites. Just like on the list I found in the safe. Do you think it's possible they targeted the unemployed in your village?
Now that I think about it, all of us here haven't worked the fields in a little while. Could it be... Is that why they locked us up?
I'm not sure yet. Let me investigate a little more.
Oh.
Lisa, be careful there, please. I saw some people taken there. Nobody came back yet.
Thank you.
好哦。要怎么释放他？我应该没钥匙。现在跟
Hello? What did they put?
好哦。嘿嘿。 不行吧？还有什么秘密地下室？
No! I don't want to go! Where are you taking me?
You'll just have to see for yourself.
Please, let me go!
Sorry, pal. It's not up to me. I don't make the decisions.
好哦。
Not up to me.
Please, I'm begging you. Let her stay.
I'm sorry, Mom. It's not up to me. I'm just doing my job. Come on, Miss Morozova. Let's hurry this up. Country's orders.
Let go! Let go of me! She will get better, I promise. She knows all the treatments. She's a doctor herself.
Right. Well then, she can cure herself where she's going.
Alexei, do something.
What's going on here?
Come on, let's head out.
哦，什么？我们也是被带走的。
Gosha? Are you all right?
Lisa, I can't believe it's really you. Listen, what happens in here? It isn't meant.
How did they find you? Yvonne said he saw you recently. That you two got into a fight or something?
We did. He didn't seem to care about all those people who we lost the other day. It made me question if he was the right person to lead.
Are you saying?
That's right. The police were still looking for me after the riot, and that smug bastard turned me in.
I can't believe he was capable of doing something like that.
It's my fault for believing in him in the first place. There were so many red flags. I should have known.
这不是你的错，确实，这不是你的错。
Don't blame yourself, Gosha. You only wanted what's best for the people. That son of a bitch is to blame for all that.
On the bright side, at least I know where everybody is now. Or at least was. Silver linings, huh?
我会帮你。
Just stay put. I'll try to get you out of here.
Thank you. Just be careful. These people, they aren't joking around here. If you don't make it back here for us, I'm not going to blame you.
哦，神秘人，好黑哦你，兄弟。
That snake. It's the same symbol as on those documents.
You.
My God! The stench! I'd be sick right now if it was biologically possible. I've never seen anything like this. Is that... They... skinned them? Why the hell would someone do this? I need to get out of this room right now. Ugh, such rancid blood. Not even the worst of us would dare try to consume this.
太可恶了！哦，他们是做什么怪怪的？
What the? This place. This monstrous place. It's so familiar. No, so similar. Similar to that room from before. I don't feel so good.
This is where we keep them, Doctor. Are you sure you want to proceed? Goes without saying, but it isn't safe.
Quite sure, my boy. They are still people. They deserve some compassion.
Of course. Well?
Yes. I'll take it from here.
Thank you. Good luck.
goodness. My name is Dr. Volkov. I am volunteering here for the next few days. Is anyone up and ready for an examination?
Doctor, over here.
Oh.
Evening, young lady. When was your last checkup?
It's not for me. The woman on the next cot, she doesn't speak the language.
You sure are burning up yourself.
Nothing to do about that. Not anymore.
And what makes you think so?
Cholera wasn't treated in time. Kidneys are now affected, so the truth is, in a place like this, I'm afraid I don't have long. But she still has a chance, though, if you act quickly.
Is that so? How do you figure?
She has dysentery and needs intravenous therapy right away. We haven't had a doctor here in days. I tried to tell the nurses, but no one will touch us. There's not much time left, Doctor. Just see for yourself.
Let me take a look.
Uh-huh. 这是某种
Let's see. She's certainly malnourished. High fever. Now, where...
There's no chart. They don't bother to keep records for us here. But she's often nauseated and there's blood in her liquids. Don't ask how I know that.
I see. In that case, I believe you're absolutely right. Nurse, prepare an intravenous drip right away, please and thank you.
哦，一堆死人。
Excuse me, miss... Sorry, what was your name again?
Lisa. Morozova. How is she?
Well, the patient is still resting, but I think it's fair to say she'll be all right.
Good.
Where did you learn all this, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a doctor as well. Just graduated from the medical academy.
That's quite impressive.
Thanks. All the good it did me. You're that traveling doctor people in town were talking about, aren't you?
I suppose I am. Listen, Miss Morozova, how would you like to be my assistant? It happens so that I just got an opening at my practice, and I'd hate for this kind of talent to go to waste.
Oh, doctor. Why would you tease me about something like that now?
所以医生才决定让他当助手。
You and I both know I'm not getting out of here alive. In a different life, perhaps?
Perhaps it could be.
Oh.
So that's how it happened. Dr. Volkov must have also been the one who brought my things from home, too. No time. No time for any of this. I need to press on. Those poor creatures. Their necks seem to be hooked up to some type of machine. Always draining, but not quite killing. Those...
哎
Got you.
好呀。哈哈哈。这里还有那么多警卫，那我衣服被换掉了。完了，等一下。 还先爬去一下。金钥匙。
Purchase orders for Cabernet and meat.
来。OK，
This is it.
这是地下的吸血工厂。什么？他竟然在这里
What did I say? What did I just say, Tamara? That's right. I said not to disturb me during my peak productive hours. The decrees won't publish themselves. Besides, Why, you aren't Tamara at all, are you? I suppose a welcome is in order. What brings you here, my dear?
什么？新市长
Would
也
you
知道
care to explain your slaughterhouse here?
Slaughterhouse? Oh, of course. You must mean my blood export system. I can see how it may appear a little jarring to an unprepared visitor.
很有趣，有一点，很有趣，真有趣。
Blood export system? Fascinating.
It is, isn't it? See, I wish more people expressed genuine curiosity before casting judgment. Isn't that what science is all about?
这不是科学，确实如此。
You're not wrong. Why don't you tell me more about this system of yours?
万一变坏。
It would be my pleasure. As you know, I care deeply about my fellow man, my neighbors, those working so hard just to get by. During my early years in government, oh Lord, this takes me back. One of my responsibilities was to pay visits to officials in different... I met people from all around the country, from all kinds of backgrounds and all sorts of trades. It didn't take me even 2 months to realize that everything was rotten. Every little town was exactly the same. Hospitals shamefully understaffed. Roads ridden with potholes. Good people suffering in poverty. And no one. No one did anything about it. No one even cared. They were too busy lining their own pockets. Police and most of my colleagues, all corrupt to the bone. Bureaucracy stopping any feeble attempts to take action. It made me boil with anger, Lisa. Livid. I swore to myself that once I rose up, I would get rid of the chaos that is our country. That I would turn it around. Help my good fellow citizens. Design a system.
你觉得你成功了吗？什么体制？什么体系
And what system would that be?
Since I've become mayor, the town has improved, wouldn't you say? In only a few months, local businesses have received loans, roads have been fixed, willing people have jobs.
有意愿的人
Willing people?
That's right. Honest, hard-working people. And that's exactly where the system comes. You're a smart young lady. You must understand that money doesn't come out of nowhere. Say, a building needs to be fixed. You need to take the money out of the town's budget. But it's all been squandered or stolen by your predecessors. Ultimately, nothing gets done. Frustrating, isn't it? But what if there was a whole demographic of consumers in constant need of expensive liquid product?
Cabernet.
Exactly. I learned about the existence of vampires once I climbed high enough as a government official. It's not that big of a mystery as long as you have the right connections, you know. It's shocking that your species, some centuries old I might note, was sitting on a gold mine, but had no clue how to adapt it to the modern world. It took me 5 minutes talking with the Countess to put 2 and 2 together. By producing Cabernet, she managed to make enough coin to run her estate. But she completely missed out on a bigger opportunity.
And what exactly is that
The old crone drained using archaic techniques. Her manor cells only offering space for a few. But you and I, Lisa, we know that we live in a burgeoning age of industry, of endless production possibilities. Moreover, she only made Cabernet from those of noble birth, foolishly thinking their blood was purer. But you and I, Lisa, we know of the equality of man, that deeds determine true worth.
当然，你到底想说什么啊？到底想说什么？
My operation quadrupled turnover by draining lawbreakers, the slothful, illegal foreigners. It uses the parasites of the earth to lift up society. Everybody wins, Lisa. You, me, the good townspeople.
所以他该抓一堆寄生虫来当他血液工厂，太狠了。
The deserving citizens of our country.
太残忍了，聪明的做法，真是太残忍了。
You're out of your mind. This
不然我们又恢复理智啊！
My system solves two problems at once. It disposes of those who seek to keep us in ruin.
根本认同后来又
And it provides significant
精神分
income
裂
to benefit the people. Unfortunately, the Countess managed to find out about my enterprise and threatened blackmail if I didn't cut her in. I didn't mean to bring it up, but if a certain someone didn't steal my private correspondence, I would have made a much better deal. All the profits would have gone into the town's budget, and our fellow citizens would be better off. But like they say, water under the bridge. A good politician knows how to work within limitations. In any case, Miss Morozova, I do apologize. I take it that you managed to find me all the way down here for a reason. How may I be of service?
我是来救无辜的人，我是来救我弟弟，我是来结束这一切的。我来救我弟弟。
I came to free my brother. He was arrested on the day of the rally.
我要成为地控了。
All he wanted was to help his country. He doesn't deserve to be a part of this nightmare.
It's clear that you and I don't see eye to eye on everything. But then again, you need to hear different perspectives to run a town, don't you? And I do owe you for your help with the documents, even if unintentional. Your brother shall be released effective immediately. That is my gift to you. It goes without saying, of course, but no one can know about what happens down here. The system is not for everyone to comprehend. Some just have to reap the benefits of the machine without knowing how it works. So,
好哦，
what do you say?
我拒绝接受，我拒绝。
Even if it's for the sake of the greater good, I just can't be a part of this. What's going on here has to...
Lisa, you're breaking my heart. Well, I'm truly sorry we couldn't make a deal. Before you go, I've always loved that old counting rhyme. Do you know it? How does it go again? Crescent came out of the fog, took a knife out of his pocket. I will cut and I will hit. Either way, you will be it.
Ow! Good.
What happened?
Oh, you're up.
Where are all my things?
Mayor Skortsov ordered to lock you up, I'm afraid. All your property has been confiscated.
That bastard.
You're the first vampire I've guarded, you know? Fascinating stuff.
What an honor. My coffin. He must have ordered it to be brought here. How long does he intend to keep me here?
By the sound of it, you're in for the long haul. Nothing personal, miss. Just doing my job.
It's full of fresh blood. This would last me a while.
And
the light will await you and me.
酱油吗？什么东西？蓝蓝球球啊！那个人又来了。
Dragomir.
In a cage yet again. Have you learned no lessons?
黑眼人要更好的老师。
Maybe I would have learned more if I had a better teacher.
Don't blame your errors on your elders, child.
被嘴了。
You betrayed my trust once before. I do not hold it against you. While I rested, I hoped you would find your own path. Nonetheless, looking at your soul anew, I can see that I was right about you. It is clear you've discovered your own path towards becoming a lion, a predator of the night.
我受宠若惊，我不是这样的人。
I'm quite flattered. Thank you.
Concerned with flattery, I'm not.
Haha.
Your destiny shall go beyond this prison cell and swamp of a town. How tedious it must be to have a wolf's blood flowing through your veins, but to be bound to a sheep's body. But those days are almost over. A new beginning nears. There is just one more step left before true power is at your fingertips.
What is it?
Show the one who put you in the cage who you really are. Drink every drop of his blood. Feed on every scream he emits. The reward will not leave you wanting. Are you ready?
什么？前提是你跟我一起，关系不够好。当然，我做不到。当然，我做不到。当然，我做不到。
I can't do it. This is not who I am.
If only you listened to me, you could have become the maker of history. Instead, you will stay here forever, imprisoned by a mortal fool. Let this be a lesson to you. So much potential wasted.
他绕跑了，完了。
Hello. We've met before, haven't we?
Couldn't say.
You used to guard the way to Savelli's office.
I think I remember you. You were with that lady with the scar, weren't you?
Yes, exactly. My name's Lisa.
Luca.
So
你怎么会到这里工作？
So they've put you all the way down here now.
I've been promoted.
Right. Promoted. Of course. How did you end up working here, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been working at Town Hall for decades. Seen my share of mayors pass through.
And how does Savelli compare to the rest of them?
Well, at least he doesn't drink, doesn't steal. That's a first, I'll tell you. The town seems to flourish.
True, but what about all this? Hundreds of innocent people abducted and tortured.
Our people need a firm hand, you know? Besides, they say the people down here, no use to anybody.
开始跟守卫尬聊。
No offense.
None taken. So, how do you feel about the work?
I could do without the blood, if I'm honest. And the people's screams. I don't even want to think about that.
Then why do you keep doing it?
One day, I was notified that I was promoted. I was pleased. Could use an extra coin or two. They didn't tell me much. Just ordered me to go down the stairs.
And then...
When I saw all this for the first time, I was horrified, of course. But once they bring you here, there's no way back. If I tell anyone what happens in this place, they'll just drag me back down. I've got a family that depends on me. I can't abandon them. I'm afraid this is my life now.
I have to get out of here. If I can just make him trust me. Of course, say.
你用书、口哨、书、口哨，更多选项。说服、欺骗、贿赂，100块。
Say.
啊，吹一下。
You know that piece too?
Of course. Slavonic
给他吹一下。
dances. Who doesn't?
You'd be surprised. Music from abroad rarely makes an appearance down here.
What a shame. Absorbing the wonders of the world through music is a singular I'm lucky to have you watching over me.
Well, it is nice to hear some music down here. And tonight.
He seems to have warmed up to me. I may be able to enchant and influence him now.
Lately, I only talk with people around here due to my shift hours. They aren't the most cultured bunch.
That must feel...
I don't want to complain, but all they do in their spare time, I'd like to talk about something a little more interesting.
I feel like we get along just fine, Luca.
I reckon so.
可以了吗？
And the light will await you and
哇哦，成功了！
await you and me. Listen to me, Luca. Here's what I'd like you to do.
把门打开。
Unlock the door and hand me the keys. I don't have much time. I need to get out, but first, I need to check on Kolya.
好哦。
Tell me what happened to me.
You're a vampire now, Kolya. Just like me. But it's all right. I'll help you figure it all out and...
You had plenty of time to explain, you just chose not to. I knew that you're no spy. Of course I didn't quite foresee this. You made me into an abomination, and you couldn't bother to tell me the truth.
You're not an abomination. It's just...
I can't trust you anymore, sister. I don't need any more of your help. Get away from me.
完了。
Kolya, without a coffin of your own, you'll die at sunrise. Please, let's just get out of here.
I said go away. I'd rather die here than follow you.
Luca! Luca! What the hell happened here?
There's no time. I have to move. Are you?
I am.
Very well. Be safe, brother. If I turn into a bat...
You! Where do you think you're going?
Quick, Kolya. Move towards the door.
哎，靠北。
I don't have much. I need to get... But first...
Lisa.
Right.
Tell me.
You're a...
You had I knew you made...
You're...
I can't...
Kolya, please.
I said...
There's no time. Are you... Very well.
You! Where do you think you're going?
Quick, Kolya. Move towards the door.
嗯，是右边吗？
I don't have much. I need... But first...
去右边吗？
Tell me.
You're...
You had I knew you...
You're... Kolya, please.
I said... Luca.
There's no time. Are you... Very well.
啊，不行啊！
You! Where do you think you're going?
Quick, Kolya.
哦，是要等那个守卫自己过来。
It's her! Shoot!
severely warned that she can turn invisible. Look out!
I made it out. I can't believe it. Wait.
Oh.
Our people have been enduring this tyranny for centuries. Ruler after ruler after ruler. The story is always the same. Unlawful imprisonment for true heroes. My friend Gosha. And what does the ruling class get? Palaces, gold and power. Don't trust the honeyed speeches of the new officials. This is the same fairy tale we've been told, but it's all lies. And this is exactly why we can't trust the rotten government to execute our rights.
一般歪打正着。
It is time for a better future. It is.
Wait!
What the hell?
There are people locked up down there. We need to save them.
Oh.
Don't listen. The tyranny stops today. The power goes to us, the people. No regrets. What? Why didn't it explode? Gosha, you bitch. You deactivated it, didn't you?
Haha.
Get the terrorists now! Don't let him get away!
什么？一盘失败了。
There are people still inside.
Quick, we need to help them!
Hurry up, everyone!
嘿嘿嘿。一盘被抓了，但是其他人获救了。妈，可怜啊！可怜一盘。不是1万。啊？
And a happy New Year's Eve to you too. Of course. I'll pass it on. I see how it is now. The only reason you called is to talk about the clinic, isn't it?
Oh.
I know. I'm just teasing. Look, I promise the budgets can wait till after the holidays. We're doing great. Seriously. The patients are happy, and that's all that matters. I'll handle the board. Now go and spend time with your family. Doctor's orders. All right, dear. Have a wonderful break. Marina's pushing herself way too hard. But I honestly... No more work tonight. I need to take my mind off it. Among other things. What's on TV?
Wow. 哇哦，我们活了好久哦。
Paulina. I think I took good care of her over the years. I still maintain that till this day, it is the most beautiful doll the world has ever seen. Not counting Matilda, of course.
Haha.
My good old election poster for the local council.
什么？他也参政了？
Felt a little awkward at the time having the artist draw me instead of simply taking a picture. But turns out vampires, sadly, don't show up on film. So had to stick to working behind the scenes.
所以只能用画的。
Still, the team certainly managed to change the area for the better. It is a shame, though, that I can't go into bigger league politics. Can't get too high of a profile. Otherwise, over the decades, people would start catching on. Well, in any case, there's certainly no shortage of work at this level. All of Anastasia's lessons weren't in vain. I'm glad I stuck with it. With a little practice, even the least gifted student would become decent in 100 years. I may have not taken it much further than that, but I'm proud to say that many a guest has been entertained with this particular instrument.
小猫，
My dear pumpkin. I
小猫
simply
也成
can't
为
imagine my life without you.
也成为吸血鬼了，太神了！
We made the right call turning you into a vampire cat.
嘿嘿嘿嘿，吸血猫。
Home sweet home. Over a century has passed, and I still can't get used to being this well off.
啊，鲜血，还有什么？嗯，只剩下看电视了。08年18XX年，活到199，19多年。现在都还没被抓出来烧掉。
Well, Oksana, only a few hours left till we get to celebrate the much anticipated
哇哦，要
year
2000年
2000.
了！哇哦，
The new year is flying fast towards us, and what better present for the nation than the first
切尔
annual
诺夫
address
总
of the
统。
newly elected President Chernov?
Absolutely. It's been a tumultuous year for our country with the tragic, sudden passing of the former head of state. Luckily, Anatoly Chernov promptly took matters into his own hands, first as acting president and now as president-elect after the results of the official emergency referendum.
That's right, Maxim. President Chernov has already demonstrated his firm and efficient governing style. In his short time in office, he's issued orders to reinforce the defensive military budget and has also introduced a zero-tolerance policy towards illegal immigration.
Finally, our people will have the much-desired stability back into their lives.
Can't wait to hear what he has to say at midnight.
Me too. Say, Oksana, what are you going to wish for when the clock strikes 12?
Well...
嘣嘣
Fools.
啊！爸爸。 巴沙小
Looks like your ride is here and already causing a nuisance. That bastard woke me up from such a beautiful dream.
哇力在。
And what was the dream?
That all the annoying drivers in the world were dead, obviously.
Right.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah.
You know you don't have to do this, right? Besides, it's not going anywhere. Why don't you come to the party with me tonight? Should be good fun. Arbin sent us a case of that delicious vintage Cabernet.
I admit, it's very tempting, but I'm sorry. I can't. I have to do this on my own, and I have to do it now. I don't know why, but I feel that tomorrow won't be the same.
Fine. You've always been a stubborn one.
Look who's talking.
You know you can call me any time, right? If you're in any trouble at all, just send a word and I'll tear them apart before they can say Happy New Year.
I bet you would, but I'll be fine, I promise. I'm pretty tough myself.
That you are.
I better get going before the car leaves without me.
Tell him if he wakes me up again, I'll curse his kin to the 5th generation.
I will. Love you, my queen.
Love you too, princess.
哦。哇哦，车车。
So, here I am again. Good to be back. It's hard to believe the last time I set foot here was around a century ago. Vampires generally aren't allowed to stay in the same place for more than 20 years. Otherwise, people start asking questions. Small towns have surprisingly long memories, but you can usually come back once it makes sense for you to pass as your own offspring. Nowadays, they call permission to stay a vampire visa. Higher society granted me one for this town decades ago, but I just hadn't been ready until now. I'm not sure why, but I feel like I owe my old friends a visit in this new millennium, even if it is at a cemetery.
Getting close now, boss. Sorry we couldn't get straight to the main road. You know how it is round these parts in the winter.
Sure do. If one could sell snow, this place would be fancier than New York by now.
Nah, someone would have stolen it all first.
True.
你看那个马夫变成我们的司机耶。
So, any plans for the holidays, Trophine?
You know me, my lady. Probably will find a quiet lake to ice fish in. Have some good leads.
That's what I figured.
What about you?
跟朋友去忙工作，顺其自然。还有聚聚。
Probably we'll just spend time with friends. Feel like reconnecting with the old gang lately.
Fair enough, boss. Well, seems like we made it.
Thanks, Trophine. Oh, almost forgot.
给你拿新年奖金，找我来接我，新年快乐。
Here's something for you from Grandfather Frost.
Madam, this is too generous.
Happy New Year's Eve, Trophine. You deserve it.
Thank you so much, my lady.
Would you come pick me up closer to sunrise?
Your wish is my command, boss.
探索村子。
Dr. Volkov's story is not a happy one. Like so many talented people, he fell victim to his own work. His research left him fully addicted to blood. Every month he got worse and worse, until he truly was a shadow of his former self. One day he just seemed to vanish. No warning, no note. There's no way to know for sure, but I'm worried that, despite all his fears, the doctor turned feral.
医生后来发疯，可能变成狂妄的吸血鬼。
Worse for a vampire. He didn't deserve an end like that.
可怜。
Dr. Volk, there are.
可能要解他的支线吧，他的支线我没有解完。
Not long after our chat on the roof, Anastasia finally managed to finish her cello piece. The girl in the wine dress, she called it. I think I know who might have served as inspiration. The song was a breakout success, but it was only the beginning. As soon as Anastasia lived a long and fulfilling life, and on top of all that, with her newly earned fortune, she rebuilt her music school, which is now what it's also famous for its funding program for low-income students, allowing thousands of talented musicians to find their calling. To this day, her work is still studied and played all around the world, inspiring people decades after her passing. To no one's surprise, Anastasia and Evgeny never managed to patch things up. Soon enough, they got a divorce, an amicable one as far as those go.
是我们搞的，哈哈哈哈！这家酒吧。
Call me naive, but I always felt there was more to him than met the eye. I'm certain that Kirill was a tragic figure even before he died in the duel. I suppose no one will ever know for sure now.
他可能有什么秘密，但因为
This place sure looked.
可能有什么秘密，但是先被我们搞掉了，哈哈哈哈。
This monument was built to commemorate the brave men and women who saved dozens of lives and prevented further disaster during the town hall tragedy. That night indeed became an important one in the town's history. Due to Yvonne's bomb being defused, the rescue operation was swift and simple, and those who weren't already dead or dying. I wish the sign mentioned Gosha by name. She was the true hero in all this. Without her, just like it says there, the outcome could have been a disaster for the ages. Since so many of the horrors beneath Town Hall were vampire-related. Shortly after the rescue operation, the higher society sent a hypnotist crew, a well-trained, powerful group of vampires. Of course, there wasn't any enchantment strong enough to completely remove those memories. However, they did manage to alter them enough to convince the humans that what they saw was all standard prison torture practices. Horrible and illegal, yes, but nothing beyond the depthless depravity of mortal beings. The corpse chamber and draining floor, no more than a gruesome dream that faded with the sunrise.
不然都冒出来。
The infamous Savely Skortsov, the purportedly non-corrupt mayor of town, ended up being a ruthless sociopath. The fact that Gosha defused Yvonne's bomb meant two things for him. One, that the building didn't crumble on top of his own head after the explosion, meaning that he survived the night. And two, that when I took the townsfolk to help free the prisoners, he was taken by surprise and captured. As one would imagine, given Savely's deeds, perhaps his greatest legacy is that he became somewhat of a folklore figure. Mothers in this area often frighten their children by telling them that bloody Savely will snatch them up if they don't behave. In contrast, the next mayor the town elected remained in his position for nearly a decade and was entirely inconsequential. During that whole time, he arguably did less to improve the town than Savely did in a few months. But then again, he didn't organize brutal murders beneath town property. Well, at least that we know of. Victoria still works for the Countess. Say what you want about her, but she's a loyal one. It clearly didn't go unnoticed by Countess Orlova, and, albeit unofficially, Victoria is widely considered to be her number two. They say she leads the departments that are heavy on the dirty work, since the Countess trusts her. Rumors, of course, but rings true, doesn't it? The Countess, predictably, kept adjusting with the times and growing her fortune. After the Cabernet producing facility at the town hall was destroyed, she took a loss and had to pivot. When the doctor terminated their contract, she never ended up finding a decent replacement. For a while, she actually tried to recruit me to continue his work. But, knowing how there are always strings attached to her offers, I ended up saying no. It didn't take her too long to bounce back, though. More partners came forward soon enough, and eventually other business opportunities presented themselves. Some say the Countess is now running one of the biggest mafia networks in the country. It's only rumor, of course, but in all honesty, I would certainly not put something like that past her.
太神了！ 阿丽莎
What can I say? There's never a dull night with Elisa. There aren't many who have the privilege of being friends with this mysterious creature, so I'm proud to be one of the lucky ones. How many vampires can say that they've seen the sunrise after being turned? I am yet to meet another but her. Only her unique blend of intelligence, passion, and a touch of madness could achieve such results. Her technique, however, brought about much more than just her famous sunrise paintings, which I must say are a huge hit among the vampiric community. I often use a version of it in my clinic for both vampire and human anesthetic purposes, and have helped introduce this practice throughout the vampiric medical community. When her vampiric visa in town expired, sadly, Elisa had to abandon her hookah bar. Such is the fate of most vampiric enterprises. However, people remembered it fondly years after its closure and told stories of legendary nights spent there. The tales grew with embellishments until no one knew what was true, like any good story eventually does. There were vampires who attempted to recreate Elisa's success by building their own such establishments, but no one was able to quite capture her same type of magic. Still, wherever she goes, she manages to start a new venture and turn it into something special. To selfishly put this all aside for a moment, I'm just so incredibly happy we're together. But then again, there really isn't anyone quite like her, is there? Arbin ended up staying in town for quite some time. When she finally left, for a while she tried to maintain her establishment but alas, literary salons went out of fashion, and eventually they built a regular housing project in its place. I think I heard that eventually she ended up moving abroad. Sometimes I wonder how things might have turned out if we were closer, but I think that ship has sailed long ago.
没有帮我找到那个他老师，可怜。
Arbin went, but I.
还有吗
You know,
？Supermarket.
the store is still here.
If you're looking for champagne, vodka, or flowers, don't bother. They're all out.
Is that right?
Well, why else do you think I'm still open? All the demand, no other supply.
Happy New Year's Eve.
哇，100块！哇哦，现在有1万块，哈哈哈。
The bouquet over there, please.
Wow, 1万块. Cutting it a bit late with the presents, aren't you? You'd better hurry home, or you'll miss the president's speech.
那不适合我，算了吧。有人问你吗？哈哈哈哈。
Thanks, but I don't think I'll be watching this year. Not my cup of tea.
What? Why not? Don't you care about your own country? See, that's the problem with your generation. You hold nothing sacred.
Oh, really? And what generation do you think that is?
Generation of spoiled brats. You've seen nothing, done nothing, and fought for nothing. You have all the freedom in the world, but no, you just complain and demand more. Show some respect and be grateful for once.
好哦。
Are you finished? Listen, I'm not who you think I am, but I don't expect you to understand that. Mark my words. I've seen this happen to our country time and time again. At this point, I feel it in my bones, like how some with arthritis can feel rain coming.
What are you babbling about, girl?
Every time there was hope, a person like that man came to crush it. No one has found a way to break the cycle yet, so of course I've come to not crush much. All I'm asking is, think and care about your fellow man. Then, make your own choices.
How much have you had to drink?
Enough for a lifetime. Trust me. Happy upcoming New Year.
哦，
It's moments like these that I regret making fun of the hussar for smoking.
Are you all right, dear? Hope you don't mind me asking. You look out of sorts.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Do you have a place to go tonight? It's New Year's Eve after all. No good being by yourself.
Thank you. I do have some old friends.
Oh, that's lovely. You know, I overheard what you were saying back there.
太过火了，是他应得的。
Did I get carried away?
Goodness, no. I would have said the exact same thing. I was just like you when I was younger. Didn't let anyone walk over me.
I'm not as young as I look.
Let's talk again in 50 years, dear. See who's right about this.
Sounds good.
Ah.
That Chernov, though, he's trouble, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just as we managed to turn this rusty ship around, they're pulling the wheel again. Still, all this time, I never lost hope. Not once. And you shouldn't either, dear.
Thank you. I think I needed to hear that today. You know, you remind me of an old friend of mine.
Friends, of course. Sorry for keeping you, dear. Your friends are probably wondering where you are.
Don't worry. They're quite a patient bunch nowadays.
嗯哼，需要帮助吗？
Do you need any help carrying your bag?
Oh, no, bless you, dear. I live just around the corner.
Really? In the old apartment building?
That's the one. My great-aunt used to own it before the revolution, and I inherited it. I'm very lucky. It's apartment number 1. Stop by for a cup of tea sometime if you feel lonely. Have a wonderful year, dear.
Thank you. And you. Well, what do you know?
哦，他是婆婆的孙子。婆婆的孙子。哈哈，这个教堂从没进去过。
I guess I'll just have to do.
探索完成了吗？探索完成了吗？还有什么可以看？可以跟踪他吗？不能进去。好吧。这里的坟墓变多了。
After the tragic night of the duel, Evgeny left town, never to return. I was impressed by the thoroughness with which he erased all traces of his existence. Needless to say, he never published another book. Some rumors say he drank himself to death, others that he left to start a new life in the West. Personally, I truly hope he found a way to forgive himself.
被我们搞的苦主之一。
To my relief, Demian was among the many lucky survivors. Perhaps even luckier, Demian never ended up on the lower levels of Savelli's underground prison. That left him relatively unscarred, and soon enough he seemed to be back to his old playful self. One thing did seem to change, though. After the events of that night, I certainly noticed him working in the fields much more often. It's hard to find a silver lining to what transpired, but I suppose scaring Demian into a working man may have been one of them.
哦，被关到里面得到教训了。
Ah, sweet Roman. He ended up traveling around the world at least 3 times in his lifetime.
这也是支线没有解完的。
He managed to connect with all kinds of people and hear the legends of their homes and ancestors. It wasn't just for his pleasure either. He published several tomes on world folklore, which he loved the people around him, and he shared that love in his favorite way.
Aha.
Gosha proved herself a true hero by many assumed that after Ivan, their golden-throated leader, went to prison, the local revolutionary cause would fall apart. But, yet again, brave Gosha came to the rescue. She assembled what was left of the group and pivoted towards peaceful change. Ultimately, she turned it into a legitimate political party that existed for decades after her eventual passing. During the years she led the movement, she helped steer the country away from many a tragedy.
艾瑟娜，成功的领袖。
I'm happy to report that Petya is still alive and well. He is, of course, still bound to Matilda's body, but at this point, I think even if someone offered him a different form, he'd turn it down. He may have never made it as a great salesman, but in a way, the fact that he no longer interacted with customers in his new body only did him good. Petya opened a small doll boutique, and it turns out, when someone else was selling his dolls, people absolutely loved them. He never took it personally, though. Petya was just happy that the dolls found good homes. Of course, to open a business, he needed a human for the paperwork, and who happened to step up but his old friend Elisa.
阿丽莎还帮他顾店。
She was the face of his company for quite some time, during which they became the best of pals again. Human or vampire, that's something I never imagined happening in a million years. But life is just full of surprises.
Haha.
Oleg and I never became close,
断手
but
老板
at least till I left town, he kept running the shop and seemed to be doing fine. Although, I'm sure he would have preferred to keep his hand. I always felt a sense of gratitude in him for sparing him. In retrospect, I think I'm glad I didn't end up taking a life for an old grudge, albeit a very heavy one. I wonder if the Rusalka is still out there somewhere. I didn't know exactly what to expect when I told Gosha about the bomb, but she sure came through that fateful night. As I learned later, Ivan devised a backup plan in case the bomb didn't end up being delivered. But what he didn't plan was on his right-hand woman deactivating the explosive before handing it over. When the townsfolk saw what happened and understood the scale of the tragedy that was barely avoided, Ivan was swiftly thrown into jail. I didn't hear whether he was ever pardoned, but I do know for certain that he never returned to politics. I only knew Faina for a short time, but somehow the memory of her has never faded. She meant a lot to me. She still does. I took care of your flowers as best I could, for as long as they lasted. Rest in peace, dear Faina.
好婆婆。这是谁？
When the right moment came, I turned Trofim into a vampire and, well, he's been working for me ever since. There was a small scandal when the Countess realized I stole him from her, of course. But ultimately, she didn't even care enough to assemble a vampiric court to argue for him. Trophim remained an excellent driver, even when he had to eventually switch from horses to cars. I do try to treat him well, but sometimes I wonder if that's much better than him serving the Countess. He never complains, but who knows? Perhaps living the rest of his days as a human would have made him happier.
这个小女孩
I always feel a touch of melancholy when I think of how Marusa's life turned out. Don't get me wrong, she lived a long and full life and was an exemplary worker and an excellent parent to a bunch of smart and stubborn children, just like I may have meant well when I advised her to temper her expectations, but I always felt that the glow in her eyes got dimmer ever since. Marusa did choose her path herself, and by anyone's standards, she made the best of it, but I just can't help but think there was something more in store for her, and that I could have played a part.
但是我们当时没钱，可怜，我们也没钱给他让他读书。等一下。这个都看完了吗？没了。
I did what I came for. I suppose it's time to go home.
好哦，我们要回家。蛇。
Strange. Snakes usually brumate over the winter. Their metabolism slows down, they stop eating, and hide out underground till it's warmer. Nobody must have come here for ages. I bet I scared it out of its hiding spot. Slithering back to the shadows. How the mighty have fallen.
好，看来要回家啦。
Oof. The church sure has seen better days. What does the sign say?
看它标志。请勿入内，因为有蛇出没，所以这个被视为危险区域，并在原址再盖上公共游泳池。
Condemned. Wait, so it's not technically a church anymore, and I don't need an invitation. Does that mean I can enter it?
啊！哇哦！
Wow.
我们终于可以进教堂了。
Over a century since I've been inside a church. I'd forgotten how it looks. I never quite made up my mind how I felt about religion before I was turned, and then it didn't feel like I could anymore. But somehow it just feels good to be here right now.
好哦。哦
Damn it.
可以
The
打开。
Morazzo family. Minus father and me, of course. I remember how, even before I was allowed to touch matches, in church, Mother would let me light candles for people we knew. I loved doing it, partly because of the excitement of the dangerous forbidden flame, but although I never knew if there was someone or something listening on the other side, it felt important. Why don't I light some candles now? I may not get another chance.
好哦。接蜡烛，然后呢？3根。
There.
哦， 歌利亚。
It's not easy being an older sister, but being a younger brother must have also had its challenges. After that night at Town Hall, I haven't seen much of Kolya. Last time I heard, he left the country and was living somewhere in a different corner of the world. I've tried to get in touch, of course, but he's covered his tracks well and has made it clear that he doesn't want to be found. I don't blame him, after all I did, and...
Oh.
I wonder how you are, brother. This one is for you. People tend to say only good things about the dead, but we all knew Father was far from perfect. Slowly but surely, drinking turned him from a kind and loving person into a monster. I wish this story had a happy ending, but Mom couldn't take it any longer and left the house a year after the summer I was turned. Her brother, Uncle Mitko, took her in, and Father didn't take it so well. His debts kept growing, and so did his drinking. He died from cirrhosis 5 years later. I often wonder if there was something else we could have done to help him. But the truth is, still, he was my father. And I knew that underneath his sickness, he loved, of course. According to higher society laws, we're never supposed to get in touch with family, but I bent the rules just a little. I got into some trouble, of course, but that's a whole other story.
Oh.
Rest in peace, dear mother and father. Funny thing, for over a century I've lived so many lives. Different names, cities, friends, and enemies. I've seen more people live and die than one can count, or care to remember. But even after all this time, I still think about my family. They never faded away. I could have done things differently, and every day I have to live with my choices and my mistakes. Some of them are heavy and bury themselves deep in my gut. From what I hear, every vampire receives a keepsake like that sooner. Maybe that's the true payment for eternal life. Or maybe it's a part of any life, really. I don't know if they ever fully go away. If I'm honest, I don't think so. But they remind me to do things differently, to be better. And when I do, sometimes I feel human again. Last candle left. I think I know what I'll light it for.
希望.
I've seen people in this country go through so much suffering. Wars, revolutions, tyranny, famine. So much has happened, and yet so little has changed. Some people say this country is cursed, hopeless. I don't know if I believe that. I've seen fates crushed by a short sentence. I've seen lives saved by a simple embrace. No matter what they say, a person's choice can make a difference. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll all make enough of the good ones. And for now, there is... Demons may be hereditary, but we are in charge of them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Yay! 还不错啊，感觉还有很多路线。像跟那个邪恶导师，跟那个邪恶导师走， 还有那个跟那个市长同流合污之类的，嘿嘿，还有一堆支线没有解到，嚯嚯嚯嚯！还不错哦。梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。妈妈妈，老妈妈，梆梆梆梆。好，这个游戏就到这里完结啦，哈哈哈！虽然还有一堆路线要跑，但其实就先这样吧。叭，接下来就靠大家就自己去。